What the fuck are you talking about?
Mikhail.
I was just coming in on my way to the tavern.
Yeah.
Sociable.
Right, well, make sure that wrist gets checked out. Don't want to get infected.
Well, I'll try not to, but you know, I'm working most of the time.
Just keep it bandaged, alright?
One can hope.
Thanks anyway.
Right. So what's on the docket today?
Trolls, if I remember rightly.
They want us to do more runs between here and the docks. I want that to be more prolific. And in the mage's
You need
own
to make
words,
a run out to the embassy at some point.
And in the mage's own words, to stop sitting on your fucking ass all day, Sergeant. There's a parentheses there.
Bruce.
Major?
Yeah.
That could not have been any better timed, could it have been?
Honestly. I know we need to make a run out to the embassy at some point too.
Yeah,
Look
get a
around
sit
out
rep
there,
on how,
making sure there's no...
well, let's get a situation report on how repairs are at the moment. Because don't forget, we still need to move our main force back to that fort there.
But you can't wait to play foreman out there, huh?
Foreman? Excuse me?
You know, barking orders at all the workers.
Fuck that. That was my dad's job. I don't want that. No, what I'm excited for is the constant running back and forth from here to the embassy again, relaying orders from the major to the clinic. That's gonna be fun. Or maybe I'll be lucky and they'll assign someone else.
At least we don't have to do it on foot anymore.
Or maybe I'll be lucky and they'll assign messenger boy duty to someone else. Ah, what am I saying? I loved that job.
Who knows?
Gave me good cardio. Sanders, why don't you just use the horses? Because I like cardio. I like running. Running's a nice sport. Maybe that's what I'll ask the Major. Maybe that's what I'll ask him for. Have that be the thing I do every day, is run back and forth from the clinic to the embassy to the keep back to the clinic. Be a fucking messenger boy.
You're going to get so tired of that. You are going to get so tired of that.
Possibly. But job's a job. It's better than what we have been doing. And with the Robber Baron War being done with, it's not like we're going to be doing much fighting, at least for now. Until apparently this big orc offensive goes off.
It's not quite done. He's still at large.
I mean, I get he's a bit of a rotund guy, but that's a bit mean, Miguel.
I'm meaning he's still out there. Somewhere. He could be planning another counterattack.
Oh, fuck me. Sir.
Neither of you have been able to see the little Erdhards today, yes, no?
Today? No. I haven't seen him out all morning.
I haven't seen him.
You're...
When you see them, inform them of the Major wishes to speak with them about the current mishaps of the front line. Important conversation that needs to be had.
Understood, sir.
Thank you.
Do you want us to seek him out, or do you want us to just...
If you can find them at the earliest convenience, that would be preferred.
Understood, sir. Want to go for a walk, Mikkel?
Just search. Oh wait.
Sure.
I'll be in my office if you find
It's
them.
sitting here.
Aye. Fuck it. Let's go search. Let's go play my favorite game of Where's Erdhart and. Oh, you lazy sack of. Let's get going. I'm out here thinking we're just two guys standing together, trying to figure something out. You're just. Miguel?
Exactly, yeah.
Oh. Fucking
Yeah?
hurts my head walking around town sometimes.
I guess. Maybe you should, get better.
Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get that from the hunt I purchased it from.
My Baron MM and 2 guards, Brunswick module, please.
Looks like Gerbomb got himself into some deep shit.
Something tells me,
Something tells me that Gerbomb got
yes.
himself into some deep shit. Yeah, definitely seems like it. Morning.
Good morning.
well, I was going to say something tells me we won't be able to find the Lord Earhart anywhere anytime soon.
Perhaps, but it doesn't hurt to put some effort into looking. Besides, Major's orders.
Fair.
Besides, do you think the Major has tried knocking on the Lord Earhart's door yet?
No.
Well, there we go. Oh,
See?
yeah, speak of the
It's
devil.
that easy. Fucking A.
It weirdly is. Let's not walk through his workplace. Or maybe we have to. Maybe he'll just evade us. What the hell?
Just calm down,
Lord.
Miguel. Listen,
Where'd he go? Where the fuck did he go?
don't worry about it. I don't think we're gonna find him.
He was just outside for a moment.
What are you talking about? He wasn't there.
Oh, he wasn't? Oh, never
Of course
mind.
not. Alright, well, you know what? Let's just loop around town. Who knows, maybe we'll see him wandering about. We'll come back later. Besides, this is like the best part of the day to check out the marketplace. Or just anything else that might be around.
I feel like midday is more the best time to check the marketplace for anything.
It varies from day to day. Sometimes there's a lot of... Sometimes the markets are more lively during the morning. Sometimes they're more lively during the day. They're never lively during the evening or night,
Yeah.
obviously.
Perhaps the head of the Carters Guild might need to get a hold of, well, the merchants, whatever. Might need to get a hold of scheduling, huh?
Perhaps. You know what would be a pretty nice thing to sell? Blankets.
Blankets?
Yeah. Blankets. I feel like not enough blankets go around these days.
I mean, there's always Miss Mara. You can always ask her.
No, well, she's a weaver. She weaves things. She's more of a...
Yes. and
she's more of
blankets would
a-
be one of those.
She's more of a, get what you get type girl, and whoa.
Fair enough. About.
That was a mem too, so it's actually serious. You gonna keep whistling at me, Miguel? Fuck.
I'm not. There's birds. See? Birds.
Telling you, mate, you need to stop feeding those fucking birds, man. You know, one day we're gonna be in a stealth situation where silence is going to be absolutely necessary. And then one of your birds is gonna see you and go, Mikhail, my favorite human, and start going, wah, wah, wah. Get us all fucking killed.
I certainly fucking hope not.
That would be. I don't want to say that would be fucking hilarious, but God.
It'd be real funny dying due to inconvenience.
Ah, yes, your biggest inconvenience. Birds.
Well, either way, it looks like it's resolved itself, so.
Makes our job easier, that's for sure. I'm not complaining.
Nope.
Right.
Morning, Tang.
I thought he'd paid them more than he had by now.
Bad day?
What trouble's going on?
Scram, can you drop down with me?
Yes, you could fake that.
Yep.
You dipped, don't worry. Where'd he go?
Look.
Looks like Tang's just having a bad day. We should just go. Yeah.
Should see on it. Their concerns are
Right.
very.
Am I that insufferable? Am I that bad to talk to?
No better choice than
Fuck.
you for this. You're right.
I don't
I've
think
seen
it's
myself
that. I
people who
feel
rush
it's
towards
more.
the first person that's storing, and they have less protection.
I think the dust of the season might be getting a little
But I mean, if you need examples,
much for everyone.
Does dust affect Tang badly?
Well, I don't know. He's got a visor, doesn't he?
Yeah. Actually, before we wrap things
Maybe
up
it
for the
gets in
morning,
whatever he calls eyes.
I guess. Right. I need to. Is it just me, or is there less stuff here now? Are we actually moving this stuff?
It is the same stuff that I'm used to.
Okay. I think I'm just going fucking crazy. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna head over to the leather work. Actually, would the leather worker be able to do what I want to ask? Because I need to get my hat fixed.
What are you wanting?
Let me get my hat fixed.
Um,
I got a rip in it.
depends. Is the hat made out of leather or is it made out of cloth?
Well, I mean, you know what my hat looks
More likely
like.
cloth. I think Miss Mann would be your best bet.
Yeah, my hat looks like this. What do you think?
That's cloth. It's got a leather inside, leather core. Keep the brim up, but it's cloth wrapped.
Well then, why don't we look for Miss Merrin real
Unless
fast?
the core is damaged.
Then how about we look for Miss Merrin then, and see if
Alright.
she's available for business. Morning, Summer.
Morning.
I know that town. One of those days.
Actually, let me quickly check something.
Yeah, it's one of those days.
Okay, yeah, I'll keep an eye out. Thank you. Did you check it in with the keep?
Well, try there next. Thank you.
Biggest bear, this is Maple Sage. I am going to need you
it's not terribly important.
in my module.
Surely a
please.
healthy creature is a healthier hide and
I think
such.
a shop is near the back of the town.
Yeah, it's in the back to the left. Don't worry, Miguel. I know this town like the back of my hand. Oh, hey, that's new.
Ew.
No, it was a joke from one of my favorite skits.
Don't you
yeah.
start with me.
Yeah, you know, the guy's like, don't worry, man, I know this town like the back of my hand. Oh, hey, that's new. As he's staring at the back of his hand.
This is a new mole.
I don't remember that scratch being there. Oh, is that a rash forming?
Is it?
This is usually it. But looks like her doors are closed. So I'm gonna have to ask her later.
Hmm.
Shame. Alright. Well, let's head back to the clinic for
Hey,
now.
You see a fellow running through the alleyways in a hood with long sword, looked like a outer rapscallion.
Oh, wait.
That way?
Very, very suspicious. I don't know.
Yes,
was
he
over
went
there
that way and then
before.
turned to the
Let's
left.
see.
I mean, he's a drow. What do you expect?
Yes. Very odd, very, very suspicious. I'd keep an eye on him. But it's not my duty.
You know what's fucking crazy? It's not ours either.
Yes, I think someone should inform.
Listen, if it's really a problem, tell the fucking guard about it.
I really feel like we were
Well,
just
I'm
given
not
a
sure.
side quest.
I mean,
People running around in hoods and acting in such ways. Broad daylight as well. Very odd.
well, hey, there's a guardsman right there. Why don't you tell him about it?
No, I think he's busy. It's fine, as long as they don't rob me.
And we're not?
The vehicle.
Let's get out of here before we talk to us anymore.
I guess. Morning, Tang.
Morning. Question.
Might have an answer.
Have you seen the men Tiberius walk by you?
Funny you
We
say
really
that.
were given a little side quest, weren't we?
Okay, we've
he,
been seeing.
He just was on the main street. He was going towards the gate.
He's been running around town all day in every direction. My best bet is hang around Main Street, around Lord Earhart's residence. That's usually where he keeps heading back to.
Understood. I just have something to deliver to him is all.
Understood.
What's your
If
side
we
quest?
if we see him, we'll give him a yell that the Warforged is looking for him.
Got it.
Right then. Oh, actually, if you could do me a favor in the meantime as well. If you see Miss Marin around, tell her that Sanders is looking for her. I'm looking for someone to help fix my hat. It got a bit ripped up during that last scuffle with the robber baron.
Understood. I'll make her aware of the situation.
Appreciate it, mate. Okay.
Well, that solves that.
Yeah. Apologies.
Pardon me.
A lot of people walking around with leather on their backs.
Hmm. You know, I kind of want a hat.
Kinda.
Morning, soldiers.
Listen, I'm telling you, the hat is what pulls off the uniform. Having something on your head just makes the uniform whole. In comparison to not, you know? Just something about a hat just
One of those
finishes the look of a
musketeer hats
man.
would be nice.
One of those what hats?
Musketeer hats, you know, the ones with the wide brim.
Oh yeah, I gave one of those to, I gifted one of those to Cade for his wedding.
How about that?
Ah. You know who I think would look pretty cool in a hat, Miguel? Sama. Oh, but you know what? It would cover up
see it.
his... Oh, no, wait. But it would cover up his warrior's wolf tail, though.
I don't know. I think we could get him one of those, like I wouldn't say a skull cap. Good fur hat might look good on him there.
Maybe. It would match with the rest of his outfit. Because the thing about a hat is it needs to match your look, you know? Like I told you, like I at first
No, of course,
hated
of course.
the
If it doesn't
standard
match,
issue
it
hat
stands
that they
out too
gave
much.
us, you know? I used to hate mine. But after a while, and I saw how much it matched with the rest of the look, it started to grow on me.
Yes, of course. So what's this about? Losing food. All this.
Listen, I'm just wanting one of those hats where I can grab the brim of it and I can do a little curtsy with it, you know?
Oh, you and your fucking curtsies. Swear to God.
I may be able to help you there. Something very suspicious I saw this morning. There was a row.
You know what?
I just think
Oh,
it'd
what
be
time
nice.
is it?
Back alleys like a baby.
You know what? I'm gonna head inside, see if I can grab some people, and let's do that patrol down to the docks real fast.
Almost certainly. Yes, almost certainly.
That's if
Alright,
there's enough
I'm going
people
to...
waiting around inside.
Yeah. I'm probably going to be right back anyway. I need to fill something out.
Aye.
I'm gonna be right back. I need to take care of my birds.
Your fucking birds, man. Let's see.
What about birds?
No, just Adam has to go feed his fucking birds. Alright. Avatars. Let's see. Hello? Can I help you?
Hello. No. Just wanted to say hi.
Okay.
That's all.
Hello?
Do I always have to need
So-
something from you, resets?
I mean, when you stare at me
I mean,
for
that's all he's
5
good
minutes
for.
straight without saying anything, I get worried.
Just
Want
gonna
to say
peel
hi
your
and
skin
see
off
how
and
you
wear
were
it.
doing,
It's
buddy.
fine.
Gosh.
I mean, you also did
I'm gonna
run up to
walk
him
up
at
to-
Mach fuck. So,
I'm gonna
Yeah,
walk up to
sorry.
Kimchi and I'm gonna be
Fuck,
like,
fuck.
scram, 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 scram.
That's a
Can
new
this
one.
model get remade with a hat?
I've already asked. I asked since episode
want a
20
hat.
if the male hobbits can get a cloak and, or like a hood, and they haven't had one happen yet. So I don't think you're gonna get.
Well, this model is lost files.
Kimchi?
So it's like if any updates
I'm
are
here,
gonna
don't
be
worry.
done to it,
Okay.
needs to be remade. And there are more people who are using this now than just me. So it's like,
Sure.
you know.
Bring it up with the model
It's
team
got
and
plenty of
see what they
bugs.
say.
Oh, I will. I will.
Could ask
Oh,
Church.
why I'm looking there to get my fucking models. I got this. Well, I can't bring it up with the model team directly. I need to go through the correct things for it.
True.
You need to go to Kimchi before anything. I mean, look at the female Imperial. I want to see her funny hat. I like hats. Hats are nice. I mean, my hat. This is a nice hat.
Are my tax
What the
invaders
fuck?
available?
these ones. Technically, this is an undercover agent for Kovaz, so one of the secret security.
Oh. Yeah, I think they did
Yeah.
forget about that. Because I remember that. See, this is
Tailing,
a nice hat.
watching.
That's a little too poofy.
Poofy?
It's poofy. The
me
top
try
of
to
it's a
read.
little fucking poofy.
It's
Like I like
on the
it. Yeah, I like it. It's a
top.
nice hat. It fits the outfit.
Let's see, where is it? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Because they only have leather now.
Really gripping upwards on that fucking thing. Holy shit.
Yeah, because I'm basically using it as a shiv and then hiding it and then walking away. Shiv,
Fair
run.
enough. Fair enough.
I'm gonna go wander on as this
Real
woman
Rifle.
and
Okay.
have a book so I can track people.
Yeah,
Hmm.
track them all, Oak. Don't let any
Fair,
slip
fair.
through the news.
Well, that's kind of the point of this woman. She's
See, now this
basically
hat.
the Secret Service.
This is a nice hat.
I want to kill him death by
What
parry.
This is a nice hat. This
Alright.
hat.
God,
Yeah,
I'm so.
pretty much it.
Holy shit! Why am I getting tired all of a sudden? I've literally done nothing all day.
Dude, I feel that. And there's this guy. And there's this guy. He's got the same hat. He can actually fucking, like, put it in his hand. And then there's Chunky. He's dead.
Alright, I'm
Oh,
gonna
what the fuck? He's
wander
dead.
about as an NPC for a
Oh.
bit.
What I plan to do, make a feller and have some fun.
Because these are still using dynamic bones rather than fizz bones.
Damn, son.
This is one of those that's been
Thank you.
lost to time. Yeah.
Like, you vagrant.
Alright. Okay.
It's not enough. Not enough hats in this setting. There's not enough hats.
Is there anyone for the
We
Blood
need more
Guild?
hats.
Right, okay.
You always need more hats.
Actually, I want
Exactly,
to change the
dude,
color.
exactly. Like, there's this.
What screams I'm
This is a
unemployed?
Just a basic
hat, but, yeah.
Shit brown. Usually.
Either way.
I'm unemployed, man.
I know.
Oh, I
I
made
know
it.
one model that's
My
got
3
a-
tax invaders. Can I have you done an NPC 3? I'd appreciate it.
Tax
invaders? What?
Tax invaders. Yeah, they're gonna invade your tax.
We're invading the taxes.
I think they know, so I mean, they went down there.
All right.
They know who they are.
Okay. Alright.
As long as someone understands the message. So.
Turn invest.
I know one model.
Alright. Well.
Yeah. This little spot right here. Out with the dirt.
Well, they're in need themselves. Usually the lower nobles take care of business like this all the time. Such as the vineyard, farmstead, stuff like that.
Good at talking.
Sure.
Moses has more experience since being a slave here than I believe it. Quite a few people here notice. I wouldn't take her for discredit.
I'm really hoping they exist.
There we go. Good day. How can I help you?
Hey, man. Could I just get, like, some bread and something to drink?
Bread and some waters, does that sound good?
Yeah, I
Only
guess
costs
that'll...
about 15 copper.
Yeah. Would you settle for 10?
Guessing hard times?
Yeah, let's, yeah. Hard times.
Alright. There's the bread. Let me get you the water. Here. You'll see it's definitely not water. It appears to be slightly watered down ale. 10 copper.
Yo, I appreciate it, man.
No problem.
I need one Mercenaries Guild volunteer to drop down to Drasker module.
I'm gonna answer that.
There are great matters I can speak upon, but not worry. I am not so demanding that I would drag what you would call
Fuck's up over there. Just use this as an opportunity to take a drink.
Don't worry, it's water. Looks like you needed that. Something on your mind?
A lot.
Anything you wish to share?
I'm gonna be quite honest. I feel like I shouldn't. Because the moment that I fucking do, I'm going to snap, and I do not want to fucking do that today. Really don't. I have no time for it. None.
Good morning.
I'll be over in a minute. Guessing things at the clinic aren't so nice.
No, it's not just that.
I always got an ear if you need to just drabble it all out. What can I get for you, ma'am?
Anything that
If you
with this?
are a part
How much does he say?
of the slave tent, my 4
half a
merchants,
mooches for
2 guards, please go to Brunswick module.
For breakfast?
It was given,
All right.
yeah.
Looks like we got some stew in the pot. Is that fine with you?
Just because we work together does not mean I associate with them. But yeah, well, unfortunately,
Man, that looks like
I received a letter that
a whole lot of not my problem.
have been evading their taxes. I'm sure you know the severity of this.
Lawbreakers are hot
Due to the
in this
fact that we
city.
just, are
Spectacle
currently
either.
still technically fighting.
Well, that was quite a guilty,
Well, listen, I mean, I know about that. I'm thinking about taxes.
Phones are like a train thing. Mm-hmm. I think so, like lobbying stuff for
Okay, everybody here. You will be assisting with the slave tent. Please make your way over to the spawn room. NPC spawn room. We'll talk there.
I'm already
Nozos, I have a deal for you that you can't resist.
Who the fuck are you?
I'm
Again, the right voice.
Lord-
I was in.
It's Lord Farquaad.
Who
I'm
the fuck
Lord
are you?
Farquaad.
I literally, and I sit there, I mute my mic, and I scream Dredge in her voice, and that gets me there.
Are they just the lords?
That's what I have to do to get into her
I do
voice.
similar. I do vocal warm-ups for a
Yeah.
lot of voices where I'm just like, all right, what's
Okay.
like something stupid I fucking do?
My friends.
Listening.
My friend. My good friend.
My friend.
So you can see me. Okay. My merchants, please stand over here so I know who you is. My guard over here. That's one guard. I don't have
I'll be a
5
guard.
merchants. Perfect. Okay. And I will be a guard coming with you to collect the package. Actually, who's that in the background?
Ash, if you wanted to be a merchant, you
Paladin. Is Paladin busy?
He might have just stepped away. Oh wait, he went to go bathroom. He might actually come back in time. 'Cause, he was
Paladin!
helping
Yeah,
us.
I'll
You busy?
Let's switch. I'll be a merchant.
Might be.
Being like, ooh, exotic fish. Ew, it bites.
Ooh, I'm looking to add my
Is
collection.
that blood?
I can't
How
wait for the
dreadful,
other
isn't
part
it?
to be found out.
You busy?
Do I need to buy some sort of barrel to keep this wretched thing in?
We're gonna need more than
It won't take
chains
long.
to
Take
look at
long.
that animal.
Oh, perfect. Well, 4 guards.
4 guards.
All right, listen.
Guards.
Listen.
Jesus.
Listen. The intervals that you're
Double.
going after, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay? So as soon as Wing says something, Ash will say something. As soon as Ash says something, Ray says he'll say something. Ray says it's so you say something, Erebus will say something. And when Erebus is done, you'll go. Okay?
Yep.
Those are the general intervals.
Okay.
Okay?
Got my fuck.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
Double
3,
miking,
4.
sorry.
All right. Okay, so I'm the last one. 90. Gotcha.
Paladin and Essence, you will be flanking Nolzus at all times. Crosspit, Mia, you are going to be security at the slave tent at the entrance. Okay? Nolzus, you're going to be up at the platform when we go there with Akka. Okay? I'm going to come with you as a guard to fucking bring them with us.
Do you want us to just go ahead and
Okay.
start slowly setting up by the slave tents already?
Yeah, start talking about you're going to buy a monster, right? Something like that. Okay?
Gotcha.
Walk past Seraph, who's where Aegon's always sitting, being a sad C-plot boy, and spill that intel.
Yeah.
Go do that now.
Come with me, my rich friends. Actually, where do we want to spawn in?
Oh, are we all going together? I see.
We might as well. We're rich. We're rich and we're slave owners, so we gotta, hang out.
I can't
We
dig.
also don't want to be surrounded by peasantry.
Between three
There's a fucking fish.
Alright, yeah, well,
Still need a guard.
So we're
Come on,
not
guys.
saying directly that a trident's for sale. We're gonna
we're
make
not
it
coming from the
ominous.
keep. We walked through town because we're interesting. So do you want
We
to
want
walk
to s-
from the
we want
dock
to
all the
stop-
way up? So then that way we show off more. Well, we're just like, oh, we just wanted to see the Imperial dog ships.
I wanted to see.
I
Well,
go,
I mean-
no.
I like
hard
their
to
red
say.
colors.
I would think the keep would make sense, but you know, it's like, but at the same time, we would miss if we were coming from the thing. Realistically, we would never go by Aegon though, so I feel like maybe we should go from the
Yeah, no, that's the reason. Okay,
yeah.
so we'll go
okay,
from the
we
docks
do.
then.
Yeah, we'll work from there.
Go invis and then walk around towards like a.
Where did they go? Oh.
Yes, come on. We're going to be late for the auction if we don't hurry. No, I'm not one to not be punctual. Normally, you know, I tend to have. You have to go ahead and tell me to come all the way down here. We had such the perfect view of the ocean and all these ships from the keep. But I guess this was a good way to.
But the
see if we
Imperials
can
were allowing us to get a
muster.
closer look. I was curious.
No, I understand, but the idea of finally, possibly getting my hands on that creature. How fun, wouldn't it?
Are you really so enamored
The
of that monster? You haven't even seen the thing yet.
I've always wanted such an exotic creature. I mean, I almost bought the entirety of that
in
farmer's
your
farm earlier this
exoticism.
week.
Of course you did.
He had exotic
We all know
teeth.
you don't have enough coin for the creature.
Exactly.
All the dresses you've been buying.
Do you think Noldus will allow that to go for low price?
Oh. You think that I only have such a low amount of coin? Are you
Your
out of your
pockets
mind?
aren't that deep.
Oh, you think so? And yet you invite me to all of these things. I see.
because you are
But I will get
ravishing.
my hands on that
You're just not exactly as wealthy as you think you are.
Oh, you don't think I'm wealthy enough to purchase a beast? Please. Do you know how excited I've been when she went ahead and announced to all of us that that monster was going on the auction? I have been so there it
You
is.
just want something to play with.
Talking about.
She just lets it wander
Oh,
around.
little fishy. Oh, I can't wait to purchase that. I'm going to beat you all in this auction.
dear.
I have enough coin for
I'm
all of this.
sure
You're not
you
going to be able
will.
to outbid me for that monster. That exotic creature is going to be mine. I can
She
feel it.
does talk ever so much. My goodness.
Oh,
Yes, that's all she
and yet
is.
you love me.
Just announce to everyone
Oh,
what
no,
we're
don't
doing.
blah, 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 blah.
This will run dry once this creature comes to terms with Pepper.
That monster is going to be mine. I can feel it within my fingertips.
Morning.
Good morning.
I didn't even know we knew what we were buying.
There's the monster. I can't wait. I'm going to get my hands on that creature when she went ahead and told us about it. Oh! I have been dying to get my hands on that creature, that beast.
Help! I need help! I need help! There's a woman dead over there by the staircase.
Oh my.
Man, that
You should go
sounds
ahead and
like
get
a
another-
peasant
The other
issue
guards.
that I'm too rich to worry
Please
about.
read-
Excuse me.
this is a
Oh,
peasant
goodness.
issue.
Could you
Can we
please
take
escort the
our
peasant
seats?
off the
Please.
There's peasant shoe. Unless, of course, you're also here for the auction to purchase the little fish.
Of course they're not, dear. My goodness.
Someone else is going
No,
to get
but
a
it would have
guard.
been funny to see them go 15 copper, and then that's all they could muster up.
15 copper, what do they hope to buy? A dwarven slave's shoe?
Well, I mean, didn't you see that one time? What was it? A month or two back? Didn't someone pay quite a bit for that one old piece of shit dwarf slave?
I recall. I thought it was rather preposterous to waste such good coin.
It's
good
Who knows?
You?
I can't
Open
wait.
the box? Or, like,
I
open
do
the
have
lid?
the coin. Don't you fret. I do have the coin. I'll bid you. I can.
These ones will
feel
take
it
care
now.
of it.
Sure, my dear, whatever you say. Just don't be surprised or flabbergasted when you get
Hmm.
out
This
of
way.
bed.
By the corner, through the corner of my eye, and I went to go check.
No need for violence, right?
Out around.
What do you want, my lady?
Long way around.
Go around.
Get them the fuck away from me for one. Two, the stand. Now, get her up there.
Get the moving.
We'll take the long way.
My goodness, I can hear her anger.
Going in there. That's right.
You can always tell when she's on her way.
Yes, but thankfully this time she's not bidding, she's selling. A rarity.
It is a rarity
Not even
indeed.
bound.
I see.
Not even bound. Now that is.
Put them in their place.
They're going to run the auction.
Inside.
Go, Walker.
Doesn't even understand.
Inside, if you would.
Does it forget itself?
Don't make the men get rough.
Well, this is interesting.
It might need a bit of straightening out.
I think I have just the man to be able to help
Such
with that.
an
Now that.
interesting creature.
Of course you do. You always do surround yourself with a particular retinue, my dear.
A bit rough around the edges.
Quite the show out.
I
As
think I
expected.
can find a piece for it within my canvas.
As you have been told, one of my prize fighters is up for sale. One of a kind. Unlike anything else you'll find. Up front, frightened. But there's a difference. If you've been watching my arena fights, you know exactly what you're getting. But if you haven't, you get a beast, but one that I have trained well.
Remember, merchants show a
It's
great
a
deal of interest.
no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. If you want to win fights, maybe even have a chance against Dredge.
Morning, Leona.
This is what you want.
That is definitely a good one. I like that.
But I can't be a hawk. One champion is more than enough.
She just told me that
Please, take this one off my hands. We'll start the bidding somewhere fair, yes?
It's not like you can simply step over there.
Anyone
There's a guard
interested?
there.
We'll start the deal at
My
10
goodness,
silver.
woman. 28 silver.
Ah, perfect. How kind of you.
28. Please, a beast like that is worth more than that. 35.
A woman who knows what she's looking for.
Starting
You'll never find
nothing.
40.
anything the same. I must have. Thank you. good
49
sir.
silver.
Ah, 49.
49
Come
silver.
now, though.
Is everything all right, sir, to walk through
You make
here?
this too easy. 58.
58.
thank you for telling me
Now,
at least.
very kind of you, very sweet. But surely someone wants something more for something they will never get anywhere else.
90 silver.
90 silver. Oh,
90
see? Do I hear higher than 90 silver? Come now. A prize fighter must be worth more to you than 90 silver.
Push a little farther, wind. 98.
98 silver.
98 silver. Do I hear a higher bid than 98 silver? Come now. Someone must have.
Asshole just goes up by one.
Everybody turn and look at her. What the? A gold?
Gold.
The whole tent
Time
is
in the
quiet.
flesh market?
As each of the different merchants turn and look at you, almost incredulous. It's a lot of money to be throwing around.
Believe that.
A gold.
I thought I
Well
had
then,
Never had that much
do I
money
hear
before.
anyone higher for such
Really needed to do
a prize possession?
I suppose.
You see them all looking amongst each other.
Going once.
Worth of Nonso's prized possession.
Surely. A treat like this, someone.
Crestfallen. A
Twice.
gold seems to be more than
No?
they're willing to go.
I don't hear anything further. For the opportunity.
Here I was thinking I was going to outbid you. Say,
3 times.
what a competition always.
Something that misbehaves that much can be worth that much.
So it looses from my
Sold to the drow in the back. Merchants groaning wine.
To the ground the back.
What a waste of fucking
Start to file your ways out.
We'll happily sign over the papers and take your money, yes?
Merchants, go ahead and file out.
We're out.
My guards, stay where you are.
Drow. A drow.
What the shit?
Outbid us? Are you kidding me? That is...
Absolutely preposterous.
Well, what
But
Go to the podium, Nolzes.
I've been waiting for that for so long.
And here I thought I would have had you all beat with 58. And she goes all the way to 90.
well, I guess I can update my
But
canvas
Arthur
later.
basically only half
But
that and the rest
for
in
now, I
services.
guess I will have to make do with what I have.
A full gold by a drow? That is...
Let's not be too crazy, my dear. We probably know she likely stole it.
Oh, most likely. I mean,
Or
how
perhaps
else would a
blood
drow?
was killed for it.
Someone we've never
Exactly.
seen, besides, of course, that young lord or whatever his name is, comes up there. Maybe she's a bathhouse worker. Now that is definitely something I would probably see a few people have to deal
She
with.
has the body for it, that's for
Oh.
certain.
Oh, I see. Is that the reason why your favorite color to wear is purple?
Purple is the color
My
of
word, it's
royalty
not me.
and
Purple brings out his eyes. What his taste
No one
is
dies.
none of your
fucking
concern.
know it.
And here I thought I was gonna finally get a gladiator. Somebody worthy. Ugh.
Oh please, everyone knows
Guys,
buying a
somebody
gladiator is
in the
a...
presence of a creature such as that, or else that drow's luck will wear off on me.
Everyone knows that buying a gladiator these days is always a poor investment. Dredge goes through them like a... I can't even make a metaphor for it yet.
Have you seen the creature fight?
I've heard rumors. I've also heard it
Yes,
bites
and
people
my
in
dear,
the
have you forgotten how
streets.
Dredge
More than likely, it will
fights?
cost that drow more than just a gold just to own it. You know what I would like to see Dredge fight, though, since we're on the topic of pit fighters? I wonder how he would fare against a hippopotamus.
A hippopotamus.
A hippopotamus, you know?
Hippopotamus.
You have such a desire
Tell-
for the
tell
exotics,
Sarah
whether it
you
be
will
the
speak with her at her
races or
house.
creatures. For your holy Sarah is a fucking hippopotamus.
Maybe Isara is a hippopotamus. That would be something.
By
I feel like people underestimate
Sarah,
just
by
how
Sarah, by
terrifying a hippopotamus is. Hippopotamus
off-screen
model
game for
when?
fun.
Hippopotamus model when?
By a Sarah.
Paladin, just to make sure nothing goes crazy, go with them so it's not stolen.
Alright.
By a Sarah, by a Sarah, by a Sarah. This
What
guy here, black hair. Yep, there we go. Because this is Jamjin Kahil. I have to keep this look. Might be a thing.
Crastus is
You
busy
can
right
dismiss
now,
your
so
guards.
I can't do them.
What's that?
All right, guards,
Is
you're free.
Ava.
Thank you so much.
I think I'm gonna try to push for that Imperial Patrol now.
Oh, it's Ray.
'Cause I
Have
feel
you
like
decided
that
on
was
the
a good-
favor yet? Or are you gonna ask?
Hang on.
Sarah successfully acquired. Okay.
Yeah, I know, we were just there.
Whatever you do, you get to choose some portraits.
whenever I would get far enough away to not be seen by one group of players, there was another group of players coming toward me. So I had to walk all the way up to the wall and go behind the door.
Onward to being Jose.
I'm going to walk around as my.
Wait, we're not going to go talk to Tag yet already, are we?
Alright, let me design my lady.
Ow. My brain.
We're gonna reset her.
Is the ball around? I don't
I'm
think
gonna
the
show
ball's
her
around. Let me
face.
double check. The ball pieces from Scramble.
I think we'll do that. I think we're going to
Only sign up 2. I could have
take off the head wrap.
I'm gonna make sure my hair. Because I do need to finish that one thing up for Kyla. I need to do that.
I guess I did.
And then we're gonna go ahead.
Oh shoot, that's right. I gotta see it.
To make sure.
Hey, Sanders.
Hello.
I'm gonna go try
Who said that to me?
to find my friends. Have you seen my friend?
Hey, did something big just end, Lennon?
There we go.
Did something big just end? Because I'm thinking of doing the Imperial Patrol real fast. 'Cause just once that blurb done, and I
Just
think
got
we're almost
done doing selling Akka, but that was about it.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking of doing it now.
I don't
since
know if
we're-
anything else has been called for.
Jose Sanchez.
Yeah, go for it.
Not dumb, but
Yeah,
not smart either.
because we're almost about to pass morning, and I want to at least get that done. Hey, Durdley,
I'm finally
CrossFit.
not.
Hang on.
Yes.
Alright, we
Is
can go ahead
CrossFit
and move
is
back up
CrossFit
time.
there?
But basically, we're just gonna
Yes.
walk around
I
from
still need
the
to start my stream. This is my first time getting a session without crashing. So
Crazy.
9 attempts and a quick computer restart, and I'm here.
Wild.
And then we'll walk around like maybe twice.
Essence,
just to
Mia,
kinda give
are you two
word
doing
so
anything?
that Aegon can hear us, because we gotta do that in front of them.
I should be setting up my bandit cave, I think. But I don't. Let me check and then I'll join you
We're
as an
totally fine.
Imperial.
So if we go into
Okay.
our menu,
Hey, Phaelorn.
What we doing?
in our hand here,
To do the
and
drill.
go
Howdy.
into teleport,
You doing
make sure
anything?
you're invis
Patrol.
before you do.
You doing anything?
And you're gonna find.
Don't think so.
Mia, are you doing
Scroll
anything?
down slow enough.
Well, I need
you
Ruster
should.
to wake up, so.
I'm not doing
Oh,
anything for
I see.
until
That's
the
not
evening.
gonna work. You're
What
gonna
do you
Cool.
need?
1, 2, 3,
You're gonna
4,
type
5.
in-
Cool. That's more than enough. Hey, we're gonna do a quick Imperial Patrol.
Okay, yo.
Just turn into Imperial one-offs or established Imperials. I don't care.
Sounds good.
Come with me.
Oh
Just follow
Oh
my name
god,
tag.
that's how
My
long
menu
it's been
doesn't kill me.
turned into this
No.
avatar. I still have
My
his
boy.
hair.
Reffic, no.
Bang!
Fill it bang.
Poor fucking Reffic. Rafiki. Mauricio. I can't move it anymore.
My boy, no!
Mauricio. Alright, okay.
Maurice, I can't move it.
Alright, so this is gonna be something super simple. Like, it is outrageously simple what we're doing. Literally, we are just going to spawn at the clinic, walk to the port, stand there for like literally a minute, and then walk back to the clinic. Super easy. Shouldn't be anything too complicated.
Okie doke.
We'll do, let's see, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us. So yeah, we'll do a simple, like, box formation. Me and Lena will take front. You guys be behind us. Keep your rifles on your back.
Single column.
So we don't have any, accidental
my rifle.
discharge issues.
No.
Yeah, that would make
I was just gonna
Eventually,
leave
just
mine.
misjudge the population. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Alright.
Just
well,
aim at the population.
Alright. So,
I will.
are you gonna be with us, Essence?
accidentally aim at a drow.
Good, I'll be on the
Yeah,
wall.
I should
praying
have
spirit.
time.
You
I was gonna head to the
racist
cave, but I think-
bastard.
Alright, well.
Hey, Recess.
Yes, I'm an
What's up?
imperial.
Do you want to switch it up a little bit? Like I'll take
it's
two
fair,
into the
training.
dock,
Nah.
and you bring two in. Just one off Imperials. You know, obviously you'll be Sanders. Bring in two to the dock, and we'll swap our two like we're changing guard.
Real empire.
You know what? That sounds good. That actually sounds really
That's a
good.
good idea.
Yeah, so Lennon,
you're going to
you'll
the
take
docks, right?
you take two of these guys and take them to the dock, and I'll take yeah, Essence, turn into one of the embassy Imperials. Here's how we'll do it. It'll be Sanders and Mavic taking in two of the current clinic security to get swapped out with two others.
You know what I'll do?
Cloning's wrong, by the way.
I'll post them along the dock, so you just walk to one individually, and I'll be like the officer in charge of
Yeah,
guard there.
we'll exchange some words, talk about the current whereabouts of the Imperials, if there's any players around, we'll give them some insight on how the Empire is doing at the moment, some shit like that. Like, yeah, we're tired,
I'll
but
take
you
those
know,
two back there then.
yeah. Alright, yeah. So you take Mia and Phaelorn, head down to the docks. You two will be with me and Durdley. We'll walk through town. We'll swap you guys out, and then we'll walk back to the clinic. Sound good?
Alright, give me a minute to get set up and then just start walking down.
Yeah.
Would you like to do it authentically or make it look nice?
Faye, Mia.
Exactly. Yes.
You two are with me, come on.
Go, go, go.
Alrighty, campers.
I was gonna say, there's a way to make it look good if there's players nearby, but never mind.
It doesn't matter. Alright, so what formation are we gonna march in?
Well, there's 4 of us, so simple box formation.
Yeah, pretty simple. Me and Durdley in the
always
front.
do a triangle as well.
There's 3
we
of
can
us.
have it so Mavic's in the
Well,
middle because
easily-
medic.
There's 4 of us.
No, I know what he's saying. I know what he's saying. So Sanders,
formation.
No. Sanders in the front, and you guys
And
in
just be
a.
like, everyone face this way. That's how we can walk.
So,
The sergeant and the medic leading it.
This is why I'm thinking we can do something like this or something like this. That way it's not too much, or we can do a box like this.
Because, so, straight line,
Actually-
Sanders, since you're the sergeant in charge, you'd be on our, I haven't done drill in a bit, but you either be on our left or on our right while we move.
Mavic.
So,
I need to get
so we'd
these
still
accent
have
to
the
get
straight
mad. There
line,
we
but
go.
you'd be guiding us on the side, in the front. So, like,
Alright.
if I'm in the front, you'd be here, and we'd be moving.
Perhaps? I don't know. Fuck it. Let's just do with the simple, like, semi-wedge formation. Sanders in front, you guys behind me. We're just marching to the docks, marching back. It's nothing too complicated. We don't have to spin circles around this. Hey, Adam, you want to join us for this?
I gotta go do Shinfo blurb.
Then go do your blurb. It's fine. All right.
We doing it now?
All right. You guys ready?
Yeah, if you're free.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm done.
Going once, going
Wanting
twice.
at the,
Cool. All of you teleport on the hospital in 3, 2, 1.
The hospital?
At least you can follow orders in a timely manner.
That's
All right.
Thank you, sir.
All right. You 3, form up.
Rightio.
All right. Nothing too crazy, just changing of the guard, nothing too serious. Let's get this moving. Let's get this done nice and easy.
Oh, and we can't wait for it. Real nice gig. We're gonna get lots of money from it. And they chose us too. We're brand new to that bloody place. Think. So we're buying around for friends.
Appreciate it. Slow it down, reverse it. What exactly are you talking about?
earlier this morning, right? And he comes down and he goes,
Morning headaches is just something we all deal with.
It is.
Didn't have too much to drink last night, eh, Sanders? I saw the reports.
No,
Apparently
I
the
had
people-
plenty to drink last night. I think it's all the fucking seawater in the air. But either way, this isn't the time for conversation. I'm gonna get to the end of this road. I'm gonna look behind me. And if all of my people are behind me, I'm gonna be very upset.
As for DB, Sanders.
You'd be surprised.
Do some of the embryos have the condition ADHD and just walk away?
Swap out. Got two of my guys here.
I think they call it bird brain.
Oh, we've got just the one down here and one station up there on the corner.
I
Alright.
prefer more practical terms.
I'll swap out my guys then with
Say,
yours.
what
Bring
I
them back
do-
to the clinic. Make sure they get some rest in them.
Right.
Alright, your turn to swap out. Sergeant.
Yes, sir.
Place 180, man.
That way.
Aye. So did you get any progress? Did you hear anything about Abasco yet?
No, not a thing.
Starting early. What you got? You got the Halo place?
But I'm
Swear.
sure the Major has something planned.
Hopefully. Like to fucking put that bastard in chains soon. For all the shit he's put us
I'm
through.
sure we will.
Or anything, but I saw a dead body in the alleyway by the
Alright,
bathhouse.
so Lawton, you're being swapped out. You're gonna follow the sergeant back.
Go to Manhattan.
Yeah.
That's okay. It's not anything.
Alright.
Anything else I need to be aware, Sergeant?
Well, I hope it could all be better with the afternoon.
I know the Major has plans to start moving troops down to the embassy soon, more en masse. I don't know when, but I know when it happens, it's going to be a lot of troops and supplies moving in that direction.
Fortunes you better.
Understood.
So, keep yourself
Speaking
prepped
of which-
for that.
The women are not.
How's the medical supplies on the trip?
It's good. If you need me,
Is the
I'll,
ship fully
I'll be
stocked?
right there. But for now, I have to.
That wouldn't be my jurisdiction. You have to speak to the quartermaster.
Last I
I'm going
checked,
to assume yes, but you have to speak to him.
Last I've checked, we've been well stocked
No,
at the
the
clinic.
team's going to be annoying.
But
I'm
alright.
more worried about the ship.
The ship and her crew will
To
be
make
fine.
sure we don't want another stalwart.
The Stalwart had nothing to do with the medical supplies they had on hand. But either way, we're
I
burning
know.
daylight. Let's head back to the clinic and get work done. Take care, Sergeant.
Sergeant?
Alright, lads, let's get moving.
Well,
We'll have to do a similar swap out later in the afternoon. You know what I never understood?
What's that?
Why are the docks wheelchair accessible?
What?
Never mind. Just figured I said it.
And its consistency is easily pliable.
I see.
You lot hold here.
Brass kind of seems to be a good option as well.
Brass
Which
isn't
one's
terrible,
cheaper?
but it's rather brittle.
Yeah. I mean,
it seems good enough for rings or things of the like, but I'm not sure how a necklace would hold a thread kind of piece.
I'm not a jeweler per se, but I do know that copper is far more flexible than brass. The brass itself will probably break under too much duress.
Right.
So copper might be best. It depends how much copper you wanted.
Well, usually an ingot that's thrown into a long thread, it usually lasts for a while, so I'd only need the one for now.
Yeah, it'd be a long wire you want from an ingot. About...
Or, I don't know, maybe... I mean, honestly, it's the first time that I'm purchasing it from here.
I see. Well, then...
Marcus is with me. He's with me in spirit.
Then what I can do is I can make a bit of a backlog of spools, and we can discuss the price of the spools. Will that make more sense? Very
Of
good.
course.
Give me a day to get that done. I'll probably have about 3 spools ready. You can decide if you want 1, 2, or 3. We'll discuss prices then.
Okay.
Perfect.
Just you.
As for the knife, did you want a sharpening or reforging?
Let me get his permission.
Just a sharpening.
That'll only be 16 copper.
Well, it looks like we could be pretty
Sorry,
busy
12
with
copper.
these too. It looks like they want something.
Of course. And there you go.
You deal with this?
Thank you.
I will take half of that. As incentive for you to come back.
Any idea what the sergeant is doing?
I'll get this done in a few moments.
Nine.
Is there
I
anything
think he
else
wants
that
to
you
talk to the Lord Blacksmith.
For now. Unless... I was looking into eventually getting a little, like, pick and a little hammer, or that I could, like, with instead of going by hand. That. Yes.
I was a bit precise. My work's not that fine. Maybe if I have a helping hand, I might be able to make such delicate tools.
I think I can do that.
Oh.
Kimchi, can I steal you
Ironically,
for a
he's got the
moment?
soft hands.
You may drop down.
Really?
Steadier.
Yes.
Well, that's good, I suppose.
It makes it easier to make more fragile tools. So,
Right.
it'll probably help me. If you could make a list of what you're looking for, I can see if I can put a small toolbox together with his help.
Right on. Alright, well, I already have a couple of them, although they're...
The sergeant simply wants to speak with the man.
But I really just need the chisel and...
Would you be willing to help me with that overnight, Mr. Tang?
Damn day in every war council.
Of course.
Excellent. Then it'll be ready by morning. I assume made out of iron is alright.
Yes, or anything that's sturdy enough to sustain a bunch of hacking and whacking.
Iron will be good. Steel is better, but it's far more expensive. You'll get plenty of mileage out of iron, and it's easier to repair.
I know. Lenora has
Costless.
Sounds good then.
She can spare the account.
Do you
very
know
good.
how much it would cost just about
trying to find Marcus.
pieces?
That's all.
I would assume making the mallet and chisel would take about an ingot each, or I can split the materials amongst both of them for one.
We could split the materials.
Range.
And it provides one ingot, I believe.
Marcus
And
isn't too far from
that's your department.
the lords.
Yeah.
We're currently going through a bit of an iron shortage, but I know how hard it is to be a craftsman in this town. So,
Right.
I'm sorry, Wilfred.
20
Looks like
copper,
the fort is
Baldy.
rather populated. Pretty sure you're not happy.
Sounds good.
If we
To
to grab one of my ingots.
my thoughts.
It's alright to pay him.
Okay. Here.
Just let me know if you use it.
Alright.
20.
So, how have you been so far?
And your name, miss?
Got an overnight.
Olive. I work at the Golden Blade if you're ever looking for me.
Well,
No.
it might be taking a
Someone
while to
come-
find Marcus.
Thank you. I'll be sure that your order gets done as soon as possible.
Open door.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Should I come by later tomorrow to pick up the knife? You said it would take a moment, right?
Only a few moments for the knife. I'll get to work on that at once. I just need to get through the line.
Yep.
Oh.
There's quite a bit of one now.
That's not mine.
Okay. It won't bother you
So,
much longer
is
than
there
I'll
anything
come back
else,
to
miss?
this.
A murder where everybody's
No,
plotting
that's everything. But I'll have
There's a
work for you
line.
though.
business. Oh,
Cool.
hey,
I have
yo.
business with him.
Appreciate some delegation.
Clifford?
Leader!
Come back.
Still interested for that fishing trip?
You can go.
Thank you, Miss
Thank
Silver.
you. Thank you, Mr. Stan.
Calm down.
Alright, so
Hi,
mostly
sorry,
all we have
Captain,
to
it's
do
been like a month.
is to
Can I
fix the
get
boat
permission to
in
hug
case there's
first,
a storm
sir?
coming in.
If you
Just in
please.
case. But it
Yes,
should be in a
okay.
few
Hi,
days.
Captain.
Very
Nice to
soon,
see you.
what always look for.
Also,
Keep that in mind.
hatch is little bent at the state. It shouldn't need too much work. But my hatch on my roof, I'm not sure if you know about that. Marcus installed it. It's like, any chance I could like, get someone to bring it over and you could like flatten it again?
That could be done, yes. Maybe if Mr. Tang's not busy.
Ah, wonderful. Okay, cool. How much would that cost? I'm just assuming it's just a bent and not a remake.
If it's just being bent back into place, probably about 12, 15 copper will call it.
You need some period. 15. Good. I was actually wondering if you had any bone or.
Yay! Okay, yeah, that does technically. He has been waiting. Like he looks really important. So, yeah.
Yes.
Don't flatter me too much, miss.
Thank you, Captain.
Thumbs up or thumbs down that you're able to use the door.
You might
Use
also
what door?
check with if you're needing bone or claw.
They want to step inside to speak.
Check with the farm, Harry.
They require
So,
your permission.
Once in a while as well.
Wait, Wilfred?
Lorelei
For what?
I forgot like 10 years I'm going to be sitting.
That they can describe. Better deal with him first then.
Oh my god,
It's
you
comfy
people
here.
don't know what house arrest is. Stay with them, and if they do anything stupid, deal with it.
Got it.
Yes.
I was just stopping by to see if you've been informed the Major Dario wishes to speak with you at some point.
Thanks. Later, can you come by and pick up my hatch for me?
Sure. I'll
Yeah, no problem.
see if I can find time to speak to the major.
Aye. Sorry, I'm just a messenger, mate. Either way, it's
Yell my name.
It's just done that I need.
oddly enough nice to see you working again, sir.
I'm not. I'm just wanting to see people.
It's nice to get out of the keep and stop politicking for 5 minutes.
If you signed up for a knight in shining
It's so
armor,
easy.
drop down to Drazger
Take care,
module.
Lord.
Drop down to Drazger module.
This is the public area.
Very little safety with these rifles out and about, Sergeant.
We do what we must. Alright, let's get moving.
Like everyone wants to, need something that.
Right.
Haven't seen Marin.
They're going to
I know they've been out and
sit
about.
sob on my table. I'm going
Point
to challenge
cousins are away at the moment.
Perfect, thank you. That's fine.
Chicken coop? Okay. Speaking of cocks.
What a fine specimen that one.
I was just saying in general, like 4 of them. Like derogatorily.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Like,
Right,
All right,
I need to
you
do
three are
some business.
dismissed.
See you around, Sanders.
Do whatever you wish. At the clinic, make sure you put your rifles away. And remember the rules of security here.
You should take a towel to your face.
Sanders.
So,
I'm gonna be visiting Lily's grave. If anyone needs me, I'll be right on over there.
do you need any company?
No, I don't need company.
You sure it's dangerous outside the walls?
I guess so. All the fighting they made at the gonna take it easy today for sure. Just stand
Trooper?
behind your friend and let them take the brunt of it. Works for me. Well, get the shield. 9. That actually is not a bad idea. Shield by Beowulf.
Right back.
Quite. Armor would be better, like Nate, not leather.
That too, but a shield is more realistic currently.
Well, it's hard to do so without someone who can carve one out or actually make it out of iron.
Lucky? Who told you it was lucky?
Best friend.
Well, I saw her out and about, so maybe she's by his shop. If I'm lucky, she'll be there. Oh, there she is. I swear, Miss Marin is more elusive than Sarah at times. I swear.
Let me get you.
He's gonna
Vegetable
kill me
stew
with
and what did you
this.
want something to drink with it?
No,
You
he
want
just
an
killed
ale?
me. Unless I have like a complete mental breakdown, then he might.
I can do that. I'll say it's capable. Cut later. What? And then we need a stew. Bring the stew. Oh. I have a bowl that will fill with stew.
Major,
Ale, stew, ale. I think it's 35.
just so you know, Lord Earnhardt's been informed.
And
Of course, thank you
He
very
is willing to
much.
talk,
Enjoy.
but at the very minute, he is a bit busy. He's gone back to his previous profession for a bit, but who knows?
I don't know.
give me your time frame. It's sensitive.
Well, he's outside of his... He's in his forge right now.
Sergeant, get me
Yes, sir.
a time frame.
Understood, sir.
Nah. Time was made by the barons. Same thing as like birds.
I figured time would have been made by a god.
Nah, the gods around here suck. It's fine. You can't make cool things like
Miss Marin, apologies.
You say that?
I was wondering, do you do
Hello, Miss.
repairs?
Is there something I can get you?
I feel like
Look
every
at
time
that,
no
it's
one
bigger
does
than
this,
a
he
heel.
gets...
I was
I feel like
wondering,
it gets bigger
my
by
hat sustained quite a
this
few
much every
damages
time he appears.
during
Yeah.
the Battle of Telor Keep. I was wondering if I could lend it to you for repairs for the
Yes,
day.
he is very busy man. I am Jose though. Can I help you?
Maybe none here either.
I was just checking in to see if you needed rooms cleaned upstairs. Fuck.
Excellent. How much will it set me back?
I believe Jose can help with this.
How you holding up?
I was not given key, so no, Jose can do it.
Well, you're up, right? I'll take that
Well,
as a good sign.
then I will lend it off to you now.
Sorry.
And I will pay you now because I have
Sanders, you're
a lot
being
of things
called
I
by
need to
your...
do. I have
There was a few of
ears.
them around just a little while ago.
Front and center as soon as you can, please.
Understood, sir.
Alice? Olive?
An Imperial, they're being requested by the Inquisitor at the clinic.
I just kind of listen to wandered.
When I actually need them, they're gone. Great. Yep, that's wonderful.
Everything I marked with the chalk is being taken.
Where are they being taken, sir?
That is Inquisition
Put a
business.
seal on them.
You need to pass this girl
So
with
no
me.
one interferes.
Okay.
I'm going to need at least double the powder.
Understood, I'll have them shifted immediately for you.
Grab your equipment. Have it ready for presentation. Every inch of it.
Understood, sir.
No, that's alright.
Okay. Weird time for an inspection, but...
It's up to logistics. Is it up?
As soon as the alchemical lab is repaired, well, obviously, I'm going to have them be doing work
And
here.
besides, that they've made a new door
My base
here.
of operation doesn't change.
As you wish, Inquisitor.
And just produce more potions and place more into a factory worth. That way, we don't have to rely off of surgeons with shaky hands who don't know how to stitch things properly and almost kill my
Be right back.
I believe the head surgeon of the embassy will be relieved that he is able to get back his workshop as well.
Yes, the chief surgeon will have his equipment, and so will I. He will take the upstairs, and I the downstairs.
I thought you were beatboxing, Marin.
No, just scooting over.
Is everyone on duty today?
I believe so. Perhaps some stragglers, but the rest of them have been sanctioned to go work on the embassy and other tasks as well.
Line!
You would have happened to
Here!
anything about the disappearance of stolen people, have you?
Like so. It's up!
In line, Soldaten, attention.
As expected.
Have your equipment ready to be presented.
Fresh polish. Well done. Straighten up. Chin. Up. Don't stare directly at me. Stare behind me. Your duty is to protect the clinic. Not me. I don't need your protection. You'll need a new feather. That one's old. Nearly charred since the battle. Clean. Good enough for me. Not very hard to please. Shave the sides. You'll thank me in your helmet. Good. You can breathe.
We'll keep your arms free. Don't see how we would fit those weird things.
No chipping. No signs of reforging. You've barely used this. And again, it's no surprise. Loose. Pass me the pump.
You're still a slave, right?
The end here, for bludgeoning, it needs points to pierce. That is too dull. That will not pierce armor. It'll dent it, not pierce. Meant for piercing. Same with here. Do not neglect this grate in between. Clean it regularly. And treat the wound. I do hate sword. What did we use again? Did we melt down your helmet for that one? I can't remember.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Oh, now there's a story. Fresh feathers. Good. Befitting my major. At ease. Tight watch and security tonight. There's been some unrest in the woods. Unmarked elves. Obviously, they're not here on the Baron's good graces, and you can take it from a sign of me that they're very much our enemy. They will try and kill you. So, therefore, please keep an eye on our product, on our property, on our land, as this is our land. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
Any sighting of elves, unmarked or not, you report it to me, or to the Silver Knight. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, Inquisitor. Yes, Inquisitor.
Good. Dismissed. Grab a horse.
You want to bring it out?
By the way.
Okay, then go get it then. Tell Jose to let
You still wish for me to get that update then, Major?
Yes.
Understood. I'll get right on it. As soon as I drop some of this stuff off. Well, that was a surprise. I would at least like to know where that stuff is going, or at least who's collecting it, but I guess that's out of my pay grade.
Very much so.
Not very well. I guess I have to go talk to the Lord Earnhardt, so I'll be right back. So, if I'm covered in sears and burns, you know why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just keep an eye out while you're walking down the street.
Always, always. Don't need to end up being symmetrical now, do I? Appreciate it. Right. So, a time frame. I can figure out the time frame.
Yes, my name is Jose. What can I get you?
Actually go and order that. Good luck with your new job, just letting to strangers like this.
Another thing, practice the fundamentals, the basics.
There's not much I can do about that.
Well, you're not marching with a whole bunch of soldiers, so your back's not turned.
Oh, just
have to find a different opportunity.
Yes, so I can walk around like a warlord. I'll be exhausted.
I mean, it works.
Absolutely. Can I help you, Sergeant?
The Major just simply is asking for a time frame. For...
What's up? What, does he expect me to walk in there a few days after one
The
of
thing
his
I
men
was
tried
gonna
to blow
bother
me
you,
away?
I already bothered 2 people about, so it's all good. But
No clue, sir. I'm not the Major.
I don't need you for a
What a
ride
fast
now. I
stretchy.
only require companionship. I missed you.
Sure, I'll walk into the lion's den shortly. Give me time to get changed. Your knife, Miss Olive.
How have you been?
Pretty good.
Your knife.
Now, I finally got
I
some
understand.
orders and stuff, so I'm doing a whole bunch of them. I've been like orderless for like the last few days.
How about that thing else that makes to me?
Right.
Revisera.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
How are you two?
Don't really want to rest.
I'm not going to die in the heat. People keep talking about it. I'm putting the armor back on.
Major?
Does it?
I'm putting the armor back on.
The Lord Earnhardt says that he will be... Huh?
Go on.
Lord Earnhardt says he is gathering his things and will be arriving here shortly.
Thank you. Cute's not really my thing, but
Very well.
that's what I have.
Do you wish to have him head inside to your office, sir, or will you greet him personally?
No, there's a meeting that needs to occur within the keep. Guarding
I
the
see.
walls and whatnot.
Very good then.
For updates, sir, I was able to get the guard switched up for the morning, and we'll do another transfer later in the evening.
Very good.
Yes, I heard something about frequent surprise inspections. Some of the men at the docks were muttering about them, officer types, so be ready for that.
Well, with the war
Whether or not
done...
it's the Inquisitor
Yeah.
doing it.
Well, with the war done, everyone now needs something to do. Excuse me. Everyone now needs something to do, and
Everything so you can get some meat.
that's being translated into more patrols, more inspections, more of that kind of stuff.
Well, as I understand it, Major, correct me if I'm wrong, but we still have not found the robber baron.
Oh, Adesco Domain is still not in our grasp.
Greetings
Well, we know possibly where he is.
Mr. Imperials. Well, am I
Can we
interrupting
help you?
something? I'll go. I just
No, how can we help you?
Well, greetings. Name's Arthur. I'm a bit newer in town and I'm gonna be working for the mercenaries. So I figure I should at least get acquainted with the people who are gonna possibly be stitching me up in the future, no?
We'll be working with the apothecaries.
No, I didn't say the apothecary. I said the mercenaries, sir.
Sorry. In one ear, out the other. Mercenaries, perfect.
Oh, it's perfectly fine. Hey, again, figured I should at least get acquainted with the people who might be stitching me up in the future. Hopefully, nothing happens in the future where I might accidentally sour things, because I know you are quite a busy lot, and I don't want to get in your hair for too long.
Well, if you're looking to get to know somebody, you should probably get to know Soma over there. He'll probably be the one that treats you. Our treatment is more expensive, you see. And Soma's usually more
Perfect.
Hey,
That's fair. Well, all of you have a...
Does Sardo still work down at the guild?
Not entirely too sure. Who's Sardo again?
He's the guild leader down there.
Oh! Probably. I had my, my form signed or filled out with a lady who worked behind the counter.
Ah.
Did you speak with someone?
You're a nice lady.
Alright.
Either way. Well, thank you for your time, Imperials. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll get out of your hair.
Nice, good day.
That's where I'm going. I'm gonna run now, because if I miss her, I swear to fucking God. How's your day been so far?
Fuck.
His legs making me wait. Yes.
Completed. On your desk.
Good. Keep it there. Put a few supplies.
It's the afternoon. Who knows what's gonna happen, but...
Are you going with the young lord or the old lord?
Which one was it, Sergeant?
The old lord. At least that's the one I talked to.
Easy to converse with, sir. I'll take your word for it.
Let me know. I can... Don't know what I could do, but... Search pair of hands can work in...
Though to be fair, I have not spoken with the elder Lord Earhart very often. If memory serves me correctly, I think you were there for this, Sergeant. Didn't he refer to us as the scum of the earth?
Yeah, quite a few times.
Few times, more than once. So if talking to him is easier for you, I'm very surprised.
If I could speak with you, Scrim Scram.
Drop down, please.
No, I already have food. I already ate. Yeah, I honestly, for little things, I would prefer working for food and money. Sometimes it's working.
Since Ulrich is off doing whatever, I'm going to go for a walk down to the dark to check on our surplus stock, just to make sure that none of it has spoiled.
Alright.
The Major's
Do you need any company, mate?
Talking about getting Harry's
Sure, if you want to come along, why not?
Oh, so that's what that thing is for.
It's always best to move in groups of 2. Don't forget, this is still Nodus. Plus, I've heard through the grapevine that apparently someone was found murdered this morning.
What?
Leave the gays in peace.
Somebody was found murdered this morning?
Yeah, something like that.
Correct.
I see. As a menace. He's not
In a house. You know, it's kind of more common by the day. Even Cassetta's got that problem. You know.
Fucking hell.
Welcome to Gratia. Murder. Murder in colourful ways. And never
Right.
civilized.
There you go, yep.
Right.
Maybe that should just be the thing. Gratia, never civilized.
You sure there's nothing to do? Kill anyone.
You're asking me if I did something.
Well, I'd like to think there was good reason for it, but who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a word for it, sure.
Then again, it is also Gratia, so maybe there wasn't a good reason for it. Maybe somebody just got
I mean,
bored.
is there ever a reason needed?
Well, I mean, there are a number of reasons why somebody would do that. Whether or not you think they're good reasons is up to you.
Well,
Yeah, fair.
I'd say if anything, either wait for it to rain or get a bucket of water.
I tried the pail, and I think I need soap. There's 30 copper. I've got about 10 after.
Tang, please don't knock over this poor person's house.
Try to do something like that.
I'm sorry?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
What did you say to me?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
Did anybody else hear that?
Hear what?
Did anybody else hear that?
Hear what?
A voice carried on the wind. It's something about
Sorry.
hating poor people.
That's Tang.
You want to repeat that?
Mr. Tang?
I was just saying, you just be careful, you know. Infrastructure's not as good as it used to be, and you're a hardy boy.
Tang, you're on standby.
What?
What?
Hello, Sir Marcus. Goodbye, Sir Marcus.
Okay, he's distracted. Go.
Hello, Mr. Tang.
Stop, drive by. All right.
Oh, goodbye, Mr. Tang.
You're a treasured piece of this community, Mr. Tang. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Nobody says hello anymore.
Yeah, it's just a backhanded insult. Hey, I still say good morning to everyone when I can.
Alright, let me rephrase that. None of the locals say good morning anymore.
Okay, now that's fair. Morning, mate. Or is it evening now? Or afternoon?
Midday?
Good day? Yeah, good day is a good one.
I never said good day.
Well,
you could just say day, and then people have to agree with you.
Yeah.
Whether it's morning or not.
Looks like they finally cleaned up the docks.
Thank God.
Nasty business that was. Heard they had an entire detachment of troops dedicated just to keeping the seagulls away.
No. No, they didn't. They had me, and that was it.
Fuck
anyway. I'm just gonna check these crates, make sure that none of our stuff has gone spoiled, according to the Major. That's fancy talk for meaning that Inquisitive Victor is using it.
It seems that Victor's just grabbing what he wants and walking away with it. It's not like anyone could say no to him.
This is right, I suppose, but...
It's ridiculous.
As I understand it, he will not be gracing us with his presence tonight, so...
Really?
I think we're good.
Why is
I
that?
think he's going off to the embassy. I'm not sure. I don't know. That's what I overheard.
Is he taking
But I think
all
we're good.
of his problems with him?
No, he will still be here. So.
No. I meant, is he taking all of his problems with him to the embassy?
That's what I said. No.
Fuck.
He will still be stationed here.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
Him and his problems.
Great. Just great. Alright.
Let's head back.
Want to stop by the tavern and get a drink on the way back?
As nice as that would sound, I should probably go to try and check up on Ladia, make sure she's fine. I haven't seen her all morning.
Alright, well.
But don't let
I'll
me
get a
stop
drink.
you.
I'll get a drink for you and me. I'll leave it on your desk in the clinic.
Tell you what, I know what you can do for me. You can refill this flask. Have Gerbomb put my usual moonshine in it.
Alright.
Tell him I'll pay him later. He knows I'm good for it.
I'll just say Ludwig's usual. Alright. Sounds good to me, mate. Alright.
Want me to open that key for you?
You know, if you could.
You fucking kept it?
Okay.
Of course I kept it. It's my horse
You
now.
fucker.
Her name is Vivian.
I hope that was cleared. With the
It's been cleared.
I'm surprised they're letting you keep the armor and cloth.
I'm surprised they're letting you keep the orange on it
Now
still.
and everything on her. Well, I'm getting the colors changed. I have my own banner coming.
I can understand keeping the cloth, but I'm surprised they didn't take the armor.
Yeah, that's like what? That's how much
I've
steel?
asked for a lot. I've done a lot for the Radaz, and I have asked for very little in return. So I think it's only.
I wish to be paid in horse armor.
Sure, whatever you say, Brewmaster. You can have a horse with armor.
Fuck.
Good day, Mr.
A war
Clifford.
horse or a regular one?
Oh no, this is a war horse.
Oh,
This is
fuck.
this was a rabbit baron war horse.
Fuck's
Okay.
sakes. I guess they just give those to anybody these days, huh?
Thank you very much.
Fuck, they'll just give anybody a
Maybe I should.
Maybe you
I
should get a
go
war
out to the
horse?
front and grab a horse. Yeah, maybe I should get a war horse.
Yeah. War horses for everyone.
I mean,
Elias.
in all honesty, though, if I did, for whatever reason, somehow managed to get a horse, I'd sell it. I don't do horses.
Sell it for glue.
I'm assuming you work at that forge where Rister or
No, I don't know about that.
Sticks and stones.
I'm sure there's somebody who would appreciate it.
Want you to glue this whole horse right now. I'm gonna need it. Alright. Well, I'll go get this topped off for you. I'll leave it near your desk.
Alrighty. Yeah. So, well, thank you.
Right.
I think
You would use that for this?
It was quite lively.
I mean, no, but you know I can win stuff.
Is there something I can help you with, Soldier?
Aye, just need some drinks.
The farmer.
I'm already paying them
What do you
20
need?
silver
looking
for
at the
that
farmer's
drink.
I could use an, do you still, does, Gerbomb still have jalab in stock?
You're paying them
Actually, I think it
30
was 40
silver?
then.
Still have the what?
What?
It's CBs.
Jalab. You know?
You're not on favorable terrain here. It's not the first time I do it.
For fuck's sakes.
Don't worry.
Gerbomb!
I got Soma as a healing backup on the boat.
And other people thought that
You're
Harry
taking
was
so-
Oh man.
There you go. Yeah, because I grabbed.
You still have jalab in stock?
There was a chicken loose, so I grabbed the cock.
Sure.
Yes, why?
That's what I want.
You realize we're going to have them out there fighting, and then she's just going
Yes,
to yell
Jalab,
at it.
it's the
I
sweet
grabbed the
mixture, it's the bottom, it's the far
While
back,
she's
it's the
killing
most
them.
cool one.
Ah, gotcha.
Appreciate it, mate.
Don't work, you work. You need to get out of town. Go on the road. You know,
Maybe fishing. I just have the opportunity to have a mission like that.
Yeah, no, absolutely, Pelican.
I would probably do it for free if I thought I could get away with it. But did you see what happened there?
I literally have to tell the guy that I had something that he should know that I have.
Don't you have Basil working here?
Not when she's going on a walk with her fiance, no.
Good to see you well.
Alright, I'm not going to complain.
Well, their fiancé is going on a boat with me, so regardless.
She has reason.
Well, she's probably gonna get pretty angry with you about that. So.
No, I mean, no, that's right, he is.
She's
That's
already
fine,
been
I just didn't-
informed.
I was
And I've
shocked,
been
sorry.
training so much during a harpoon for months. Well, a month at least.
Training in the
Yes, yes, I know. Yeah, mock me.
Everybody does it. I know. I'm a fool.
No. It's not you. It's not you. It's just
Soma on the prow of a hunting ship with a
Hi. I also need this flask filled with Ludwig's usual.
I could imagine. I don't see him being
Ludwig's usual. What is Ludwig's usual?
Well, I mean,
Good Mom, what does Ludwig usually get?
Shark hunting trip. We killed 3 sharks on that
I'm
day.
sorry.
So, what?
What does Ludwig usually get? I'm refilling his flask for him.
You can ask me, I'm right here.
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
Oh. What is your usual,
You send me on this
Very
fucking
well.
goose chase, you bastard!
I sent you over here
I've
because I
already
had
been
to.
mean today. I don't need to be mean more.
Cool.
Alright.
Then
What is it?
consider it
Well-
an emergency for both myself and then.
Ask the master. He's right there. I'm gonna count out 50 copper real
What
fast.
he'd normally take is alpha of wine and alpha of moonshine.
Well, then ask the fine gentleman at the counter to give you some food.
I'm in line. And I'll get
Would you look at that, Miss Claudia? You're next in line.
It's
Go,
also
go, go,
fun
go, go.
sometimes to just sit here and people watch and wonder at how some people make it through the day.
Meat. Please. I need meat.
You'd be surprised
The
that
thing I
you
can learn in one day by just sitting at home and sipping my drink.
With lots of
Still getting filled.
Trust me, Pelican.
How much meat
I
do you
am
eat
well
by day?
aware. My friend, I am well aware.
This
You'll
one.
be
It's like,
surprised.
You.
You want
Not blue. It's like
the same thing of the dog. I just sit there
and just let people walk by, and
I
the
want
thing
it-
I
I want
learn
it
would
seared on
shock
both
you
sides for
sometimes.
minutes.
But you know what? I got enough problems on my
Do you
plate, so
lie?
I'm not mix with others.
Well, they can do that. Yeah, right. Well, that's the good thing. Just
Thank
be
you.
invisible
How
and
much
no
is
one
that
will
cost?
ever care. I believe that is 20 copper?
You're bad.
Mm-hmm.
It's yours.
Is this the line?
Yeah.
I need meat.
Listen,
Can you
man,
add
I'm just
some
happy to have help,
salt,
okay?
like a lot
I can
of
actually
salt
stand here and talk with people.
Stinky.
Sit
Hey,
here,
you
talk
could have
with
asked
people.
me months ago. I would have
Going for
done
an
it.
expedition.
Stinky.
Would you like to join us?
Yeah.
Especially when we're on strike.
Might help you.
Oh, right. Well, not too many people that will start paying you all, and I'm not made a coin, okay?
Yes.
So, that's
That's the one thing I feel able to do. I'll try and catch up with you What? even later. So you're telling me the tale that if we grab you by the legs upside down and shake you and
I said it
gold
first.
coin
Need
will
another
fall down is
sword?
not true?
I mean, it would be gold, but like a few silver would fall out more than like
Here you
a
go.
lot of copper.
Just for a minute on both sides. with
And lots of
extras.
copper, yes.
I don't have
I need
enough
to make
ammunition to
change
go do anything
constantly.
back work right now.
Your flask.
Hope you don't mind.
Gerbon
Maybe
Silverman is a bit better than
Why
Gerbon.
would I mind?
Need another. I have about.
You know what? I fully
Looks
agree.
like contest.
I prefer silver over gold. That is absolutely
For a
true.
bundle of 30,
And
I get 6
your bundle
silver.
I'm just
golden
going to
seems
ignore
really
whatever that
don't
was.
understand. I've lost so much.
noble name or something.
wow. Oh wow.
Yeah, but
They are unsurprised.
if you become like that large
You know,
merchant
I knew
with
this
a
guy
month over all the
back in
markets,
Durhofen. He used to make this stellar jerky.
That
I
would
would
sound
agree with that.
so good. Yeah,
Mm.
Gerbon.
Used to add
all my shit would just be straight gold.
used to add these
just add it all back.
used to
would
add these
dye these
spices
fucking
to it.
Gold.
Made it taste really sweet.
Gold.
I forget what it was
I
called.
would
Something with a
melt-
T,
I
I
would
think.
melt gold down and sprinkle it into my clothes just to
God,
flex
it was
them.
fucking delicious.
It will be 10 cup. Sword of gold.
that?
You know, the most useless thing I ever saw in my
you very
life.
much.
Drive wars or
Trying to parry a
Durivores?
blade with
Yes, you sir. Step right up. What can I get
Or
for
a
you?
salve down. I
I
would
think
absolutely have
so.
a gold sword. No, no, no.
At some point, I went
maybe
to
silver
Sunmo's
sword to make
yearly
it- If you don't
festival.
want too much,
They have the
want
Drive
some
Wars.
contrast, right? Want some
It's a
highlight.
stall, like a cart they cart around.
Maybe
Only
you could afford one of
Durivores.
those.
So you have the
One of
dried
those
pig
night
meat or the
killer
dried
from the
deer.
Imperial.
I like the
Maybe.
deer. It was gamey.
Yes,
And
It was-
for some reason, even though dried, was sweet and juicy.
But what
It
would be
was,
your
very
emblem?
good. Beef.
Like an animal
was
or
jerky.
anything? I don't think a goldfish
Mm,
would work.
beef.
Yeah, that'd be a bit
No, no.
Oh,
Yeah,
meat.
that in a mug wouldn't really. Nah, wouldn't
And
work.
while you're at it, I
Mhm.
did have a question.
What would be my emblem for my noble
So what
house?
kind of
It's
meat did you
actually
get?
a
Did you
good
get
question. I've never
steak?
considered
Did
that.
you get pork? Did you get ham?
family name.
Beef.
What am I gonna do?
Beef.
I don't
Probably
know.
the best.
I don't really
I
have any
need
plans.
blood. Look how much
Completed most
blood
of
that
them.
is.
Yeah, I
God, how
tried
rare is that?
I don't
It's
think
not
the
a-
door quite
yeah,
likes
doesn't roll
me.
off the top.
So
I do know I have
wanted to
Fear
see
them
if I
both
could
flies
wear
from
black
one
and
there.
dark
Brown. I don't know if you have like a favorite
rare.
color or an
You would
actual
have
God,
to
that's
know
like
where they
borderline
might be.
raw. The
I'm
fuck,
looking to
Lady
put
Heidemann.
this out.
I mean, this is just black and brown.
I mean,
because
that's
it's
the proper way to eat
hide
steak.
steak.
I
lost
If
so
steak
much.
doesn't
I-
bleed, it's not good steak.
I need more.
I'm more of a medium rare type guy.
Taylor and
Alright,
get
appreciate you.
something else at some point.
Thank you for the food.
Fair enough. At least they're not well
I
done.
need my meat raw.
I need more.
Now, what do we do if they ask for well done? We tell them kindly yet firmly to
I
leave.
wouldn't say it's a favorite. I just like wearing it.
Well, we're gonna go with the principle that you want to plate
It's a
yourself
crime,
in
don't you
gold,
know,
so from there,
to cook
I
a
guess
steak well
gold
done.
should
That's
be.
stupid that she kept you from the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to head over to the Merchant's Guild to get some parchment. Goodbye, my ruby.
I never really got that. Why do people not like the idea of well done meat? Especially when it comes to steak.
Silver would be a better look for me.
Actually, I think that's only a thing for steak.
Charred.
Yeah, no, that could work.
It's literally charred.
Coated in silver.
There's no
Black and
nutrient.
silver.
You're eating
Actually,
you're eating
that sounds
gray
really-
beef at that point. There's nothing.
Oh, I like that. That
Where's the
looks
juice?
very
Where's
slick and
where's
nice.
the,
No
the
flavor.
the protein, the blood? Where's the blood? Blood.
Yes.
Blood is the most important. And no flavor. You're eating chalk.
Black and silver.
Oh my god.
I mean, I can't deny that a good,
Stop
well
feeling
done
me.
meat.
It's
I wasn't ready
mine.
for that. I was-
Do you know what they call me now? My nickname.
Oh,
I don't
That
wanna
weird
know, I just wanna
shirtless
know.
guy.
I think that go more with the butcher than anything else.
LaBelle,
Wine cup.
which apparently is Elvish for the beef.
Fancy one.
The
So I am
beef.
Fancy wine.
Angus,
boy.
the beef
You know,
wine.
that wouldn't be
Silver
half bad.
wine
The
cup.
meat
I
boy.
That is
fucking hate it. Thank you,
awful.
Angus,
With
for
a
ruining
wine
my
liquid
day.
of wine in it.
That is
pouring
awful.
down into
It wasn't
a
my
black hand
idea.
holding it.
Oh, that is
Who the
sorry.
fuck would want that?
It makes it sound a lot fancier.
Who the fuck would want that?
Your
mom.
Obviously, my family is going to be nobles. Right?
And where's your fucking shirt, man?
He's not ignoring you. He's having a conversation.
You know.
Oh God. He's not wearing
My
anything,
arm
is
is
he?
dented to shit.
Yeah, but I know for a fact you own a shirt.
I even.
But then again, I don't
I
ever
don't know
feel
shit.
like I'm
Lights out.
touching on like the winemaker's territory. Because it seems like
You're fucking weird, man.
He's a weird one.
Does he has any emblem already?
It's all these.
No.
I'm sorry, I
Each
just.
their own.
I guess. Fuck.
But I assume like one day he eventually will, right?
I mean, I'm
I
sorry,
guess-
Angus. I can't look at you. I can't look at you without hearing the words
I
"the
understand
beef"
confusion,
in
but
my
at the same
head.
time, it's probably gonna be like a wine barrel or
Apparently, that's
I'm
what's
sorry.
supposed
any
to.
type of fruit barrel
That's the.
or
That's what they have to deal with
whatever
now.
used
Yeah,
to
that's
things,
probably true.
Yeah, maybe if you put a
Are you
shirt
still
on that
hungry?
change.
like a wine bottle make more sense.
Or more than
halfway
that
through.
tattered loincloth as well.
Go from
First, I need to drink
Bunked
the
up, go
blood.
for more what?
What the fuck, Claudia?
Sanders, I'm pretty sure I can bend you over and make you my bitch.
It was
anytime I need
seared in the blood.
I
So you
fucking
eat it
shoot
and it's
you.
salt.
Don't test me.
Just fine.
You, of all people, have
Do it, you better fucking
no
kill
grounds
me.
to judge
I
her on
start a noble
what
family.
she eats and how she eats it.
I get a lot
Okay,
of
first
points.
of all,
This is fish eyes.
drinking blood crosses a couple of lines, I think.
Franchising. Oh shit. Oh boy.
No,
Oh,
stay.
Good idea.
You
It's
have
perfectly
that with
normal.
potatoes. You mix it in with the potatoes.
Okay, now that I can
It's called
understand,
gravy.
but just
It's
straight
blood and gravy.
drinking it like you're a vampire bat? That's disgusting.
Oh, I got an idea. We could make like
You're eating it
Drinking
either
blood
way.
is the
What is it
tastiest
matter?
thing because it has the most flavor.
you know, related to
What?
all the cool stuff we were
I
talking
don't
about.
like how
Like
it's-
drag people.
Yes,
Let me see.
exactly.
She's
It's in the
mused.
cookbook. It's the
Fires
truth.
light it up. You can look
I think-
Give him the
golden
holy
orb from
scripture.
different
The
distance.
fucking holy
Yeah,
scriptures.
shining metal.
Whatever you do, don't read the section about parfait.
Oh.
The fuck's a
This
We
is
can't
parfait?
read the section about
Billy
parfait.
Coin idea. We're
No,
coming up
no.
with right now.
It's
God.
yogurt.
Um,
You must know.
I think it's because she's mute, and that's her way of communicating. That does bring into question why did we bring a mute auxiliary to
That could be like a
here, but
with 3 layers. Technically, with a secret sauce you could make.
I don't.
Was caught and tortured, ripped out tongue.
Why are you here? No offense, but why? Why aren't you
She
back
must have done
home?
something really wrong. Failed in duty. Was that it?
Why would anyone eat a sandwich called that?
Major wants you.
Yes, I assume in his office.
With me.
Once you not me.
Captured by the
Oh
water
man, I
bones
got
and
a
not
Gerban
punished.
rush. Like I need a Gerban attack
what
on me.
the
Like,
I need
Fuck is
Not
wrong with those
There's a big
people?
girl in my stomach right now.
Put it on the menu. I dare you to put it on the menu and see what happens.
No. Listen, I have a
One
very
day,
strange...
just one day.
Grabbing some drinks.
I'm just logistics,
Okay.
mainly.
Listen, I have a very strange relationship with the gods. And if
Hopefully
if I
you get
actually
back home to
propose
Sunmore
them, I'm
soon.
pretty
Yes,
sure
if
they're
you
going
didn't
to kill
tell
me.
them anything about the supply lines, otherwise.
Who knows? You explain to them what the sandwich is.
Actually, how rude of me. Where are you actually from? Because I'm starting to believe the stereotype that all Theosians come from Sunmore.
Like, I don't know, like try some potatoes, boil in oil or something.
So,
Somewhere's good. Sutton Hall's the island.
fry some
Deerhaven,
potatoes,
where all the
chop them
country
up.
folk live.
Mm.
Sotas
Derhofen.
Vale, where the
That's
really
pretty easy to
weird
do.
monks live. Okay,
We need
Derhofen, but
salt,
like
but we're right beside the ocean. So we
Sotas
get a
Vale is
shitload
weird.
of that. So
Sell
don't
some
worry about it.
some flavored sparkling.
You mean the
water
Vale of
outside,
Sota?
You're from Sotas Vale?
The Vale of
it's really-
Sota?
it's really go all out on
Oh, the
me.
deserts. The Vale of Sota. That's a
Champion?
barren wasteland.
Like maybe like some blackberry wine made of like, you know, orange peel and banana peel and lime peel around.
Hey, you wanna try some
blended,
jalap?
Fermented in water. With a lot of sugar. We need sugar. That's the problem.
Yes, that's right. Get
Alright, Gervon. We just got to find you a noble lady to marry into, and after that we can start your empire.
So what's it like living with a bunch of crazed
It's the worst way
with a
to
bunch
go
of
about it.
great priests that literally run naked in the desert? If the rumors are true.
Oh man, they'd
That's
get
the
along
reason
with
why I'm
Angus,
here
the
now,
beef.
to get away.
I have to be a lot involved
Of course,
in my life.
I know
before
what I
can
was
see
thinking.
I mean,
Of
you
course.
could start a second menu beside with the noses, fish, and chips.
Sorry,
Don't
obviously,
say that
yes,
out loud
away from the
anymore. I don't
weird
want,
naked
I don't want someone to
men.
overhear and end up telling her.
I hear they throw flagellants there.
I'm leaving town if
To
somebody
go
brings
screeching
that back to her
Sotar's
for a
name.
couple of
Yeah, punishment.
I
It's
don't
their
hear that
crusade.
flagellants and walked out to a shallow grave in the forest.
I probably have to fight in the arena, but knowing me, I can probably pull it out unless they pull me against Dread.
No,
I mean,
no.
actually,
I don't think she'd be that.
To be fair,
hungry.
to be fair, I've done that at least
I
twice.
still call trial
You know
by
what? I
combat.
can't.
This is the most important.
You never done that?
Like man, so many times you're
Oh no, definitely. That's assuming no she
What you
reports.
with all the strike I did.
He's
on
eating
the
with his
fucking
mouth and nodding
dogs,
his
how do you think I'm
hands.
still alive just because of
the
a
best way
pushover?
to eat.
No, I believe
You know,
you,
just
but
shove it in, you know, just go.
Moses wouldn't say anything to anyone. She'd just take you away.
Yeah,
You know,
probably.
truth is
Those are weird ones.
I wish.
I'm
But
really
no, I-
craving
If I could
some more
somehow
of my
pull that off.
I thought you already. I thought you got through all that. You started drinking the blood like a fucking
I'm a
maniac.
quarter. I'm a quarter left.
No.
A note for
The juice
NPCs:
got
late
flowed out
night
on the
cleanup
plates.
is being moved to Thursday. Late
part.
night cleanup is moved to Thursday. Thank you.
You'll understand when you hit that
Alright.
stage.
When I get to what stage?
You know, still not.
You know what I like
doing too
enjoying?
great
I like
for the food.
enjoying a nice
Gonna
plate
Once you get
of
past that,
step in the middle of
lessons.
that.
adolescence. The fuck you talking about? I'm a grown man. I'm like 22.
Give her another reason to live. Like,
I'm surprised yours hasn't started already. Mine started today.
You know the people.
Started
around here.
today.
You
Enjoy
know
making
her.
meat.
You were the children. She liked children.
I eat meat.
Okay.
I just prefer ham.
I'm so glad you're willing to play matchmaker for me. But
He
again,
doesn't understand. He's not educated.
there may be a chance.
Fuck are you
I
talking about? Not
highly
educated. I
My
went to.
vagina's bleeding. That is, and it hurts.
For God's sake, woman.
Listen, all you need is the mood and someone to finish your bullet.
That is so rude. That's a part of my body. I can't help it.
Yeah, so that I didn't need to hear about.
What? Are you disgusted?
Oh.
I'm not gonna finish my steak. That's so mean. It's part of my bodily functions. I'm sorry I didn't have a baby.
What the
Alright,
fuck?
I have a question for you. If Garbon would put a sandwich on the menu
I'm gonna go
with
back to
multiple
finish.
layer of meat,
Practice my-
vegetable, and bread, and he called it the Big Garbon,
What are you gonna do?
would you try?
No, I can't say that. I can't say that.
The big gerbil? Sure, why not?
See? See? What did I told you? What did I told
He
you?
would eat anything I gave him. No offense.
As much as anybody in this town. Do you forget
I'm
about
electing
us
not to
starting
speak.
like a week ago?
If I give them a sandwich and say, "Would you like a taste of my big girl?" It's going to sound weird.
What the fuck did I just hear?
What? What are you listening to my conversation?
Yes. My secondary job is eavesdropping. Fuck.
Really? Really?
Your secondary job is being a spy in the middle of the tavern?
Yeah.
Who
just
would've
fucking
known?
admitted that out loud.
Yeah.
Nice one, Sanders. Good job.
Yeah, well, I'm actually secretly. Yeah, no, don't worry, guys. I'm actually secretly a Theosian spy who's been sending you to eavesdrop on everyone's conversations. But don't tell anyone.
I could use some
Yes,
refreshment.
you just go to the bathhouse and ask for soap.
Most certainly, sir.
Tried knocking, but the door does not agree with me.
Drink if you would be
Hey, you just go in.
something cold.
You don't have to knock. You just walk right
Oh,
in.
God.
Non-alcoholics.
If it doesn't agree with you, then you have to. Then you have to wait for Miss Eve to walk around.
Cold.
Very good. Just the thing.
When would that be?
Hello. Oh, good. You found them. Hello. Yes, I found them.
When?
Hey, because my frames are so. Oh, I see. They're terrible today. I have no idea why.
God,
Oh no.
struggling so much to survive.
I drank too much. For the first time in a very long time, I had a massive hangover.
as religious faith? Same as how
It wasn't that long.
worship Sota or
It feels like a long time.
people of the blue flame.
Hey, I know it feels like it. It wasn't that long. Trust me, honey. I know you. It wasn't that long.
Right. I need the meat, sir. There you are.
Sorry.
Would be 15 copper.
No, I
I worked hard to get that cow luck.
Thank you.
Oh no, see, I was
It is appreciated.
Oh, okay. Thank you, thank you. It's hard work falling asleep in the leather shop.
Now what a good meal.
Always good to hear, of course. Glad to enjoy it, sir. Is this seat?
Not anymore, mate.
You still need octopus and calamari, by the way.
Maybe a little too.
No, I still do. Dredge has been coming back, finally. Oh.
I try to sell you some every day, don't worry about it.
But you're so busy. I barely see you.
Hey, I'm back, Garbom.
Oh, Jose.
No hesitation.
Fucking Christ. Oh, God.
You'll find her, don't worry. She usually comes over here to the tavern.
Dark hair. She'll walk around.
Because all those merchants are
Dark hair, usually red or black dress.
Okay.
dogs to make sure shipments are still coming around.
Alright, thank you so much. I'm trying to make purchase. I came across.
I'm gonna go make a sandwich. I'll be out. Don't burn down the clinic or anything while I'm gone.
Don't threaten me, I'll do it.
I'm not gonna go into it.
This is Maple Sage. I need my mercenaries for the Alpha. That's for the Alpha. That's gonna be the module in the woods. Please and thank you.
Da, 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 da. I'm going to eat some food, so intermission time.
I need a handful of volunteers to
be an orc ambush party. If you're willing, Brunswick module, please.
Still midday. Mao indeed.
Dongle? Can you hear me? Meow twice.
What's wrong?
I need 6 volunteers to Shinfo's module ASAP for guards. You're being mobilized.
Okay.
Erebus volunteers.
Erebus, perfect. I got 3 more down there. I need another 2 more.
Lennon.
Race
Perfect. Perfect. Come on down. I'm in the keep as we speak. You'll come down in full armor. Some of you with crossbows. Quick, 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 quick. Alright, I got 2 with crossbows. I'd like the rest to be armored. Okay, perfect. What Lennon has, yes. Yep. I'm listing my last 2. Hurry up, guys. Disengage what you're doing. Get over here. Spawn on Shinfo. We're gonna move at a quick pace in formation, okay? Yep, that's fine. Just copy Lennon. Alright, so the 2 archers will be in the back. The others will be behind me, okay?
2 columns.
2 columns.
Gotcha.
Essence, make sure you have the same color as the others. Perfect. Alright. When informed runs now, we're moving.
Right, this way. Quick pace.
Let's move.
Make way! Husband, up to the front. Make a hole! Make a hole!
Make way!
Clear these streets.
My lord, I have brought the guards.
Have them do a sweep together as one unit. You're going with them, Halstead. Take command.
By your will.
You heard the Lord. We're going to perform a sweep across this region here and continue on. Move out! Yeah! Understood.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Watching pace. Weapons at the ready. Eyes to your sides.
That pointed the wrong way.
Was wondering when you were going to notice that.
Stay focused, man. There are
Pointed it out
full-size
sooner.
orcs that with javelins. One of them will pierce you right
Orcs.
through that armor. It won't do much.
Well, that's concerning.
It is.
Shops, Lucio. Good fuck. Just need to get hit first.
Right. Set up a line moving to the right, sweeping the fields here. They were hiding within the high grass. Crossbowmen, watch the hillside. Line formation on to my right. Yes, sir.
On to his right, you heard the Lord. Let's go.
Think you have your draws mixed up there, my friend.
Forward. Begin moving forward. March.
Forward, let's go.
Crossbowmen, watch the rear, follow behind. Maintain the line. Don't cluster up.
By a Sarah's grace.
The line. Left shoulder.
Shift left. On me. Maintain the line on me.
The lot couldn't maintain a line even if we were tied together.
Walks this close, huh?
Crossbows, anything on the hillsides to the right? Don't see anything.
Shit.
Continue the sweep until we reach the dirt road. Set up a wedge move. No. Stagger column down this road. When you go to the point of ambush,
Aye.
turn back. Stagger column, 2 columns. Either side of the road. Right. March. See anything, Marcus?
No, but just like before, they're now taking the tactics of using their camouflage for the grass. So, nothing. It means they're getting smarter, or something is keeping them better.
open. Ambush was off the right.
Can't rule out the possibility of traps now.
Hold.
Hid in the forest.
I don't intend to go further than this. We would have seen more of them now. Any further would be too far out of purview. About face! Stagger column. Return to the main road. The shrubbery on the other side of the road and then return back to the keep. Move out! Marcus, send word back to the Lords. We didn't engage any contact, no visuals on where they went.
Folks are this close. That's not good. That's good at all.
Right, maintain stagger column. Watch the right and the left. Turn our trip back to Norsus. Quick pace. Who's the acting officer in this group?
Aye.
Perfect. I need you to send a word to the sergeants once we return back to the keep. Send word that they are to have the patrols be aware of possible orc attacks on the patrol routes outside of Nordis, as well as near the farms. It's this building here off to our left. They got very close. They were not shy about it, but they pulled back once we rode too close to the keep.
Understood.
My lord?
Since they're taking care of the problem for now.
Go gather some flowers.
Return with the soldiers, sir.
On the way.
So are you?
I helped him before.
I've heard your reports from.
I was not
I suppose.
I know this isn't.
to fight a raiding party.
Soldiers, you have your orders. You're dismissed until further notice.
Yes, sir.
It's in to the key.
Yes, sir.
They've been alone.
Smooth.
Double time it, let's go.
So the fucking frog?
It's got a funky leg.
It's a big fucking frog. God, I fucking... God, I both fucking love and hate that frog. That fucking frog model.
The law.
Just seen it fucking hopping around.
There's the one called hydration. She's a toad hopping around.
They're currently a toad hopping around right now.
Curly toading about.
Yeah, fucking problem with me, Sean?
Oh shit, it's got an attitude.
Why is this just a perfect thing for you to be talking in?
The toad wasn't.
Oh, you should have
Toad
heard me the
wasn't.
whole time while he was giving me shit. I was like, I'll give you warts, bitch! I'll fuck you up!
I was
The
so
internal
hoping that Akka
monologue of
would
a
grab
toad.
you.
What
internal
needs to
monologue
happen?
of a toad.
Grab you and
Hey,
bite
George,
into
doesn't
you like a
Hopper
hot
have
She was
like...
like, your fat little legs. I was like, you're fat! Libby, how dare you call me fat? You're fat!
Gotta get Hopper with his ring so he can talk to you, and you're
Yeah,
just the most
that's what I was
abrasive piece
thinking.
of shit ever. Oh my god. Actually, I'm doing that now. I'm doing that now.
Okay, perfect.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm down.
Awesome. I was so hoping that
We
Akka would
exiting
get
out.
you and just bite into you like a hot pocket.
Me when I fucking get.
You
No!
traumatized
Don't kill
Ladia.
him.
You had 3 of them jump into salt water and die.
Yeah, I know. I love making a nightmare for her.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do that all the time to her.
Oh.
I gotta go be sad now though, because apparently it's funeral time.
It's
Yeah,
time.
let's
Let's
Hey,
go.
it's like we want to exit the
Time to
bathhouse from the
No,
left private room.
I've already been out of.
I've been already out of the
Okay.
bathhouse. Yeah, we can go back to the.
Understood.
Alchemy shop. Fuck.
Okie dokie.
Your husband's dead, and it's time to cry. Oh wait, I'm doing a little dance. Hold on.
Fucking Cregan came up to me and was like, by the way, his body's been in there for like a week, and we told a couple of people, but I'm just telling you today. Can I read last rites to him? I'm like, what?
No!
Huh? I was like, this is a lot to process. What the fuck?
Yeah, technically,
No.
the person who should probably read the last lights isn't even here.
Yeah.
Maybe
You
I'll
can
let him
pick
read
up
the
your
last
dead
rites.
husband's corpse. It's really smelling up the place.
Yeah,
It's
they're
only-
like, we've had it preserved in the mercenary guild for a week now and haven't told you. Like, when did you? What?
Yeah, it's starting to lose some moisture. It's getting like wrinkly and shit. You know, it's like
I was like,
No, they put him in like a tub of
There's a lot of
salt,
salt
so
that we've
he's
gone
perfectly preserved in there.
one thing I've learned since this event is no one in. Well, I won't say no one. I'll say a solid 70% of FT doesn't know how to talk to a grieving person.
Oh yeah.
Can I? Oh yeah, your husband's dying. Oh yeah, by the way, can I read last rites? Oh my god.
Hey, so is the
With his
food
friend.
Person comes
is
up.
the food gonna be free at the funeral? By the way.
Oh my god.
So am I in the will?
Hey, like I would love to come to the funeral. Do you have a buffet or anything, or like?
Or is it more like BYOB?
Anything like I'm.
Maybe.
Yeah.
It's an open bar. It's a tavern, right?
I only show up if that's going on.
Like,
but yeah, I'm so sorry that they died. Henson,
Who is it again?
right? Yeah, Henson.
I'm going to the alchemy shop. I'm going to the alchemy shop.
I'm going to. All right, I gotta go and be good.
Man.
God. It's more like half of the people can't read the fucking room sometimes. It's like, hey, I know your like close friend
So
is
whose
dead.
funeral is this?
Jensen's.
I know, just come up as a drunk.
Pearl Harbor. Oh, God. We are all going to hell.
Yes.
Alright.
Oh, I got a first ticket.
It's almost
class ticket.
It's just about that time. I do need to do another Imperial patrol. What to do? What to do? Are you two up for?
Walk around as my bandit or not?
Oh, I was just about to ask if you two are down to be a part of another Imperial patrol.
Because a module might. Wait, did we do all the what time is it already? It's already 12. Like,
I know Kimchi's module still needs to happen, and I'm in that one as well. So, here's the thing. If a module is called while we're doing this, you can just peel off. It's easy as that. So, here's what we'll do. If you two are available to just become imps, we'll spawn in the clinic, walk out. If there's anyone sitting on the bench, we'll grab them. We'll walk over to the docks.
I think Ludwig is sitting on the bench. From last I saw.
I'll drop off a missive, and then we'll come back to the clinic. It'll be simple as that. Hey, Apex.
You alright? Yes.
Wanna be a one-shot Imperial for like 3 minutes? Wanna be a one-shot Imperial for like 3 minutes? I need to do like an Imperial patrol for a blurb.
An Imperial wall? What's happening?
A one-shot, like a one-off. Just like,
God, your mic keep cutting off.
Oh, I'm sorry. Just become like become like an embassy Imperial. We're just gonna do a really quick patrol real fast for the blurb that Drasker had for me. Because he wanted one in the morning and one in the evening. And it just hit evening, and so far there's not a lot going on, so I want to get that done now while no one's busy.
Yeah, may as well do something while I wait for a module.
Yeah. It's the whole point of it, is to give you guys something to do while we're in the in-between.
Well, I would be at a funeral, but what else has been said? You don't get near town anymore, so I'm just stuck in the woods.
Yeah. Alright, Alright, so let's...
Oh, the widows are told to not go into town anymore? Oof.
Keep the plume. If you're gonna be a knight... If you're gonna be a knight, which I kinda don't recommend, because...
Okay, it's just the faces I can have.
Yeah, just keep the plume off, because the plume is a rank thing.
Is there customization on those?
No, because these are like the old S2 models.
Older S2 ones.
Silver means you're part of the Inquisition. Silver means you're... Yeah.
Well, the newer S2 ones, but they're technically older models.
It's why we've been trying to keep people using only the Imperial Infantry and the Imperial Embassy, because those are the ones that are customizable. And technically speaking, all of Clinician's security should be the Imperial Security the Imperial Embassy avatar.
Should.
I'm about to gather town at the tavern and bring you to the burial site. If the barons want to be present, they can.
So what do you recommend? I think this one?
To play any characters that would have had
Clone what Mia's in, but it looks like they're about to do Jensen's funeral, so we'll put this on hold for now. If any of you guys have characters.
No, I came back.
If any of you guys have characters who might...
Like I said, I'm stuck in the woods, so my character cannot be there, sadly. And technically, I'm prepping the funeral in character for Tyr.
My character would be doing that too.
Yeah. Because there's Jensen funeral and Tyr funeral today, so...
Yeah.
Alright.
So I think your thing need to be pushed back, like maybe Thursday, to be honest, or something like that.
Well, it's just a blurb thing. It's just something Drowsker wants me to do.
No, it's just small patrols.
Yeah.
To show the Imperial presence. So they're actually moving around and whatnot.
Alright, I never looked the Imperial models. Let me look that.
It should be called Imperial or Imp Embassy.
Imperial.
Or Embassy Trooper.
Imperial Season 1, Season 2,
It's Embassy Imperial.
Embassy Imperial.
Embassy Imperial.
Sanders Casual. I
Yeah,
can
dude.
be you.
Yeah, the Sanders Casual. That almost happened once. One of the TMPCs accidentally cloned me.
Oops.
People Imperial, man. I get it, but in the same time, I would really like more combat-oriented female character for the imps than just.
Here's the thing about the Empire is they're, they don't really. There's not really any girls in the military for the Empire. Hey, Adam.
Yo.
Are you attending Jensen's funeral?
Imperial Swineliner.
Indeed, I am.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Adam, are you going to be here for Tyr's funeral?
Indeed, I am.
Careful, we're not supposed to just generate.
I'm looking. I'm just looking. Don't worry.
Yeah. As
God, I kind of want to be this. I'm not for that, but I kind of want to be this in a combat scenario. I'm not gonna lie.
You and literally everyone everyone wants to be a champion for some reason.
Oh, that's a champion? I thought that was just a guy with a great sword. Okay.
Yeah, no, that's a champion.
No, it's a champion.
Because he has
It's
a Zweihander.
called. It's
I honestly
called the Imperial
Zweihander.
But
I know.
everyone just calls it the champion.
That's because it
There's
is
a
the
Zweihander
champion.
and a champion variant, but
Whenever they were introduced, everybody referred to them as champions. So
There
They're
was
supposed to
actually
be-
two separate models. One was the Zweihander, and the other was called
one
the
was the
champion.
mace.
And there was a mace.
Death Head is the
But there was
mace.
technically
There's
there
the
was
Death
technically
Head.
three different ones. There was the Death's
we
Head.
don't have the
there was
Death Set anymore.
Zweihander, and
There
was the
were
champion.
there were three brands
We
of
don't have the
champions.
Death's Head or the
There were
actual
three brands of
champion
champion.
anymore.
There were three brands of champion. There was
That one
Longsword,
alright,
Zweihander, Mace. That's what it was.
Yeah, and now,
Now
all we have is a Zwei
Actually,
now.
hold
Now
on.
it's just Zweihander.
Jensen would anybody have told any of the Aralandis that Jensen died? Because he was a captain.
We would know. Like a lot of the Orlandis would know. Given
okay,
that
there we
his
go.
body
Right
was
then.
brought back,
I was worried.
and
I was
a lot of us worked at the Carter's
See?
Guild.
That I'm fine with.
So-
That I like.
No, Matt.
That I like. I like this. Is that too
Crow's
much
beak.
for you?
The crow's beak?
Yeah, definitely.
The only thing that might be a no-go is because it's silver.
Yes.
And silver indicates that
Up,
you
downward.
are part of a higher echelon of trooper. It's like a veterancy thing. If you're silver, it means you are a veteran of the
barrels covered in bouquets.
of the Eastern.
Spawn your
It
own
was some
flower
kind of a
bouquets and
company.
they place
It
where
was
you
what?
Silver means you are a veteran of the Eastern Wars. It means you participated in some way, shape, or form. But alright.
I don't think it makes sense for these guys to go.
I have no idea. Either way, it looks like they're going to be doing Jensen's funeral, so I'll push back the patrol till after the funeral is done. That's when I'll
Well, there's
grab
another
people.
funeral after that funeral.
Which me and
What patrol
Apex
you doing?
and Adam probably won't be available for.
Who knows? Either way,
I'm
I'll,
tempted to ask to see if, because if Jensen dead, like, I wonder if
I don't
if
like
like to
this one.
be as like
I'm
Aralandi
gonna-
soldiers to show up. It's
I'm just
technically one of
gonna-
their own that are
Yeah, that one's That was a pole axe. There's a pole axe.
I'm just gonna chill outside the
That
clinic
one's
then,
pole axe.
because blah blah blah.
Okie doke.
Lordy needs to stop leaving a shit lying around. I need to sit back anyway. I'm tired as fuck.
I have to comfort Miss Al after this. No one told me that they've kept the two.
God, that man walks weird.
They all go that way?
fuck it. Yeah, that's a good way to kill time, I guess. Is it a good idea to get high off my ass before going on another patrol? Fuck no. Is it gonna stop me? Not a fucking chance. God, is there anyone even in town?
About these stories. While they may be true, they may not be the entire picture. Alex, why don't you join us?
Evening.
Have you even apologized to someone? Or Basil?
Yes. Basil, I haven't been able to talk to. But to Soma, yes. We had a talk. A long one.
Never gets old.
What about Basil? You ever intend to tell her what you're doing? She already knows what's going on. She knows they're taking him apart. What they're doing to him specifically, she
Basil.
doesn't know, but she knows what they're doing.
Basil already told me. She doesn't blame me because she knows. She knew what I was going to do, what I would say, how I would react to these sort of situations. She expected that. Which is why she doesn't blame me.
You know, they say that a lot.
There is. Who does?
Just everyone. They say they don't blame us. You know, They understand why we do what we do. But then they look at us that way, you know?
I couldn't agree more.
Like, they say they're fine with what we're doing because, you know, it's for the greater good, but you can always tell that they want to say something, but they're just not saying it.
You're gonna get that feeling a lot from me. I'm gonna tell you that now.
Huh. Yeah.
Yeah, I've
So
already
God
noticed.
forbid we be honest with each other.
If I were, we'd all die. Even if I know none of us would say a thing, they'd know.
They always fucking know.
They always do.
Hell. Watch. Later tonight they're gonna ask us about this very conversation and what we were talking about. So what have I walked in on again?
I will guarantee. Well, I guess not guarantee, I will say. That knowing what I know now, I am doing what I do because it is necessary. Not just for us, not just for the Imperium, but for the world as a whole.
You sound just like them. You remember? When we were forced to take those people apart in school, you remember? They said the same thing. We said we'd never do anything like that again. I had to look to you to keep me in control, to ensure that I wouldn't allow my knowledge to be used in such heinous crimes, and here you are doing it at the drop of a hat.
I would say it's very different when that hat is one from the Inquisition, compared to when that hat is from a bandit.
I would disagree. But no matter what I think in the end doesn't. You know, everything that has happened, even before this whole incident, when Victor arrived and everything that followed, people have been telling me I shouldn't trust you anymore. Some have even gone as far to say that I shouldn't even look at you as a brother anymore.
I understand why.
And I've always held out hope. I've always said no. No, he's a good man at heart. He has to be. He has to be. But now, I have a very hard time telling the difference between the man I considered my brother and a slave and all but chained to Inquisitor Victor. So let me ask you this. Are you still my brother? Or are you Victor's?
I am yours. And I always will be. Survive for long enough and I can help you. How long that is, I can.
I'm being completely honest with you. I don't think I want your help. Especially if it has anything to do with them. I've said it once, and I'll say it a million times. I understand why you do what you do, but I hate that you do it. I know you think you don't have a choice, but we all have a choice. Whether or not you are willing to deal with the consequences is another issue.
What if the consequences affect more than just yourself? What do you do? Do you still stick to your morals?
I think we already know what decision I would make. I've already made that decision. But one thing I most certainly wouldn't do is make a deal with the devil. They're not here to help us.
This world requires that sort of deal with what I know.
With what you know. You seem to know a lot.
I wish I didn't.
I'm going to ask you one thing. I know you said you can't tell me anything, but this, I demand an exception be made. Has he taken you in? Are you a part of that organization?
If it is about the Inquisition, I cannot answer. Because it would get more than just you and I killed. And you know that.
Has he taken you in?
I cannot answer questions about the Inquisition. Please, understand. I can't. Please. It is not even now.
You realize how hard it is for me to ask this. Every fiber of my being prays that the answer is no. But since you refuse to elaborate further,
because we
I have to
die.
assume that is the case. I'm already dead. It matters not what I know.
Even if the answer is a yes or the answer is a no, it doesn't matter. If it is about the
Then why
Inquisition,
won't
I
you
will
tell
not
me?
answer. Because more than just your life matters.
Alex.
That
Would you
won't
be
help.
so kind as to stand over there?
That won't help. That will change nothing. Please.
Don't do anything stupid, mate. Please.
I'm not going to do anything stupid.
Fuck.
Given me much to think about. We've both made our decisions. We're opposite sides of the same coin. I hope you realize
God,
that.
my eyes burn.
I do.
What am I supposed to do?
I know you understand that.
God damn it, Sotal. What am I supposed to do? I just stand here. Watch some of my closest friends kill each other in front of me. Now, please, decide what I'm supposed to do. Give me a sign of what I can do. Please. Something.
Better to die on your feet for something you believe in.
What would you have me do?
Stay here or go back, Alex, whatever you want to do.
A backwater province where nothing ever happens.
Yeah. Wish that was the case.
You and me both, mate.
I don't want to announce it again. There's so much I wish I could tell you. And if I had the authority to do so, I would. I don't.
Yeah. I understand that.
It is never safe here.
I just want to live. I just want this all to be fucking over with. Just want to survive this fucking bullshit.
And
get it
try to
over
keep
with.
good company. True friends that'll help. Because once this war with the Robber Baron is over, which it is not, there's now gonna be orcs. And I feel those are far worse. At least in terms of a fight.
Last I checked, the dynasty's numbers are still crippled. Which means more than likely the responsibility will fall on us. And more volunteers. At least orcs don't make me question my sanity when I kill them.
Pray that never changes. Pray for an enemy that you can fight and know you're doing the right thing.
The day I show sympathy for an orc is the day you should put a bullet through my head. We both know what those things can do. Is it worth it?
Yes.
And do you truly believe that?
I wish I didn't. It'd make it so much easier. That's why it hurts so much.
That's all I need to know. I have my job, I have my orders, and I'll do my best to uphold them.
That was done in the first place, I feel we wouldn't be in this kind of situation.
I've done
Not
my
in regards
best.
to you, but to others.
I don't think any of us could have predicted anything that has happened within the past 3 months. And the various decisions that our comrades would have made in that time.
To aid the enemy, though. That is a heinous one. To aid someone who gave information that cost the lives of hundreds.
We don't know if Exeter had anything to
You
do
talk
with
to
that.
the Verdants. We know that this extra Item's knight saw it necessary to steal military plans, and then to give it to the robber baron, which he then used to kill hundreds. And nearly kill Arnulf, the one so coveted by Victor. Now, I don't really care if he dies or not.
Well, I will
I care
never...
about all the men he got killed.
While I will never defend the actions of Exeter and those who aided him, I don't blame Exeter for what happened. I blame the one who made him act. If it wasn't for them, none of us would be in this fucking mess.
All of them are at fault for that situation. The downward spiral of bad decisions was continuously made by multiple parties.
Which makes me so
I
angry.
almost feel the only right decision I had in the right decision in that situation was me ordering Exeter to be shot.
I guess. I don't know what to fucking think anymore. I get told one thing from one person, the complete opposite by someone else, and just... I've never been more confused on what to do in my entire fucking life. Like, for fuck's sakes, that's why I joined the fucking army. I joined so I would know what to do. Now look at me. I'm as lost as ever.
If it's any consolation, I will always tell the truth when I am able to.
Keyword. When
Rather
able.
people know.
See, I think I have the complete opposite problem. My problem is no one tells me fucking anything. Or no one tells me when they do things, or when they go off. They just do it. You know who gets the flack for it most of the time? Me.
Yep.
I've tried so fucking hard. So fucking hard. To do right by these people. I stuck my neck out for them. I've taken their side. I've had their back. But I still hear the things they say about me behind my back. Behind closed doors when they don't think anyone's whispering. Listening. Fucking A. I mean, we fucking bled and died for these people, and they still talk sour of us behind our back. What the fuck do we have to do for these fuckers?
Oh, we
How
just
much-
have to simply give them all our manpower, all of our guns, all of our weapons, the skin off our backs, and then die for them, and then maybe they'll not talk bad. Only then, though.
And they call us the monsters.
They don't see the faces. They only see the uniform.
And then they call us the monsters.
I love that word so much.
Monster?
They haven't seen true monsters. If they call us one, they don't know the half of it.
I'd like to think I used to not know. I liked it when I didn't know what monsters used to look like. Now we all do.
I preferred it when the Inquisition was just the boogeyman that never shows up.
And not our next door fucking neighbor. No, even worse, our fucking roommate.
Yeah.
I liked it when I was able to be nice to people without being worried I was gonna get shot for it. Fuck, I miss Tobman. I miss that man so goddamn much.
If only someone was more honest. But we've had that talk plenty of time.
I still can't believe he got away from all that scot-fucking-free.
He shouldn't have. I still wonder why he was protected by elves from Edgemouth Loss. That still throws me for a loop.
Aye. I mean, we could burn his shop down
Honestly,
and just
to me,
paint
that's the
and
biggest
put in
red
black
flag.
paint for Tubman on the wreckage.
Honestly, I wish we did that.
I mean, I bet we still could.
I wouldn't advise it. Not now.
Not yet. Maybe on our last day before we
When there
leave.
wasn't
to
Inquisitors around.
get executed.
Yeah.
Or maybe we should all wear like hooded robes and get a bunch of sticks and just jump them in the night. So, you know, it's just like going. Fucking Tobin sends his regards, motherfucker.
Want to be an axe, please?
It's more than what he deserves.
From behind.
If only. If only. God, I already know the answer to this, but do you know how much longer we're going to be having our spider infestation upstairs?
I cannot answer.
Got it. It was worth a try.
Because I answer that way for good reasons.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know if you truly do.
Yeah. I know. Soldier's life is for me. God, this place is a fucking ghost town.
Must have been that service. By the way, you may want to lower yourself just a tad. There you go.
I'm really hunching over right now because in order for me to fix that, I have to go through a bunch of bells and whistles, and I don't want to do that.
Oh.
Yeah.
You don't have an easy way. I see what you mean.
Uh-huh. I'll fix it later. Besides, I'm probably just gonna be sitting down for the rest of the night. I got nothing else to do.
In that case, I just like to think that you're on your toes.
Stay on your toes, Sergeant.
Yeah. He just took the order a little too literally.
A little too seriously.
Oh my god, there is nobody.
There is not a fucking soul in this town, and God, my frames have never been better.
This is weird.
Gone. You know, we're gonna like check to see. There's one person. A singular guardsman.
There's one guy.
God.
Oh my god.
What a fucking trooper.
Those of you who can yell. Those of you who can yell. Please drop down to Brunswick Module.
I didn't hear that. Came with.
Oh God.
Since there's no one here, did you hear what he said? Came with the what?
For those who can yell, go to Brunswick Module.
Oh. Suppose I should go.
Perhaps I should too. I've got nothing left to do. And it's only 1:30 at night.
Oh. You know, I'm not there, so it's probably not for me.
Okay.
I'm gonna go in the clinic.
Yeah, let's make sure Ludwig didn't hang himself.
Oh my god. That's what Victor wants, so I think he'll hold out for a little bit.
Better safe than sorry.
I am going to do a thing for Naomi. You do not see me.
Fritz?
Is there something you need?
Just wanted to check in on a friend, make sure they're doing alright.
No. I'm not. But I suppose I deserve it, though. You've done everything wrong.
I don't think any of us here could have done anything the right way, given the circumstances we've been placed in.
Perhaps. I just don't know anymore, Alex. Just don't know anymore.
You and me both, mate. You and me both.
I know I've done wrong. I'm no saint. I won't deny that. But whatever they're here for, whatever Victor is here for, it's not good. I know that much it's to be. My own punishments aside, how many of us are killed since he came here? Or worse. God only knows what he's been doing to Soma. Basil doesn't blame Ulrich, but she blames me. After all, Victor only knows about Shrumlung because of me, apparently.
Okay. Between you and me, Ludwig. Between you and me, fuck Basil. Okay? Basil doesn't know half of the shit that you and me have been through. Alright? So she has no fucking right to blame any of us for this. Least of all fucking her. Least of all her. What? Does she think just because she loves Soma that she deserves to feel more pain than we have for the shit that we've been forced to do? That none of us asked to be a part of?
Alex. When Ulrich and I were in school, we were very good students. And I don't say that as if we were following the rules all the time. Myself far from it. But, we excelled. And we were invited to participate in certain experiments by our betters. Have you ever taken somebody apart while they're still alive, Alex? No, nothing for the pain. Just a rope and a lot of blood.
I'm a soldier.
We swore we'd never do such things again, such atrocities. To kill someone on the battlefield is different, Alex. This was a woman. She'd done nothing. The only crime was her existence. We promised we'd never use our knowledge for such atrocities. If you kill someone on the battlefield, I won't fault you for it. It's the battlefield. I understand
begin
that.
to disperse.
Reason that anything Basil has said weighs on me is because Ulrich has thrown away a promise, an oath we made that we would never do such things again, and he has done it willingly under the guise of not having a choice. No, he has had a choice. He just refuses to make one.
Ah, yes, the choice of do what this man says or die alongside the rest of us.
When has that ever been different when the Inquisition has been here?
I think that's the point,
When they arrived.
Ludwig. The moment they showed up, everything
So we just fall in line
changed.
then.
Plus, Ludwig, you saw what we saw. You know that that thing is still out there and what it's after.
Yes. But what I fear now is that Victor, whatever he has planned, will not end well for anyone. I don't know about our Masked Inquisitor. I had always been very paranoid of... In comparison to Victor, he's a saint. Let's make one thing perfectly clear, Alec. We still love our country, don't we? We
It's
still
home.
love Theasia?
It's family, of course.
It's home. It is. I still love Theasia. It's given me everything, how could I not? Do you love the Inquisition? Do you think they're there for your betterment, for your safety? I don't think so. I think they've got their own plans, their own agenda. Has Dario told you what they plan to do with us once this war is over?
I've heard that none of us are going home.
I don't know if that's true or not. Part of me says that they wouldn't do such a thing, but another part of me says they absolutely would. The Inquisition especially. Some of us have committed wrongs in the past. Something that would cause us to fall from favor, but deserve death, I don't think. Myself, obviously, I expect it. But others... Some of these boys here, they just don't perform well as the others. Not that there are some soldier who's done wrong, like hell. He's made mistakes in the past. But they're just going to kill us all. Send us off. Far away. They'll tell everybody we died in battle, probably.
If we're lucky.
If we're lucky. This is a sinking ship, Alex. Some people are starting to realize that others are actively trying to help it sink faster. Some of them think they're actually helping. don't know what to do. Every time I try to figure something out or ask for guidance, I get pulled in a million directions. And worst of all, I think I might have to renounce Ulrich as my brother. I don't want to do that. But if he's fallen in line with them, I have no choice. The only family he's got. His own family didn't care enough for him to begin with. He says he's still my brother, yet he also tells me he turns off his emotion.
Remember when we were
Maybe
dealing
he'll
with the
do anything at all.
radicalists? How
Yes.
difficult all that became.
Yes.
Remember the night that Ulrich let one of the radicalists go?
Yes.
Remember when Miss
remember.
Laudia told me to have him arrested? The moment after she conspired with us to have the Lecter killed.
It's all very confusing, isn't it?
But you know what I did?
Mm.
I didn't have him arrested. I didn't listen to Heidemann. I listened to myself.
Yes.
And I did what I thought in that moment was the right thing. And that was to forgive him. And to realize that what he did in that moment was to protect us, was to help him find a way into the radicalists so that he could better help us. Did it hurt me when I realized he released one of the radicalists? When we realized he was working with them? It did. It was like being shot through the heart with an arrow. Like being stabbed in the back. But a part of me knew. I may not have known Ulrich for as long as you have, but I spent enough time with him to know that there was more to him than just a man who would stab his friends, his family, in the back. I learned that he is a man who is willing to do whatever it takes, even if that means throwing away his own personal beliefs, if it means saving the people he cares about.
I know. Which is why I have to consider renouncing him. It is for his own safety. Victor was able to snuff out immediately that we care for each other, brothers. But if Victor is going to do such things than to keep Ulrich safe, and I must sever that connection, so he does not use me as a means to make Ulrich do something. He may be able to turn off his emotions for now, but he cannot do it forever. He will snap. Ulrich's always been able to contain his emotions far better than I ever could, but he will break. And what will happen then, I don't know. And if he's been pulled into the Inquisition, God only knows.
And what do you think will happen to him if you abandon him?
These are the options I have to weigh. If I live through this somehow, Alex, regardless of what happens, the Ozia, I can never go back. No longer an option. If I cut and run, God knows what will happen. I can't go back and go alive. Never. I have to take my chances, I suppose.
Our chances
Can't take
are
Ulrich
better.
with me.
Our chances of surviving are better if we stick together.
I know. I have no intention of leaving anytime soon. But if it's true that they're going to kill us all, then I'm going to leave. If I can. I don't want to. I don't want to leave Theosia. If I could, I'd take every man here with me. I just don't know, Alex. I really just don't know anymore.
I don't know either.
I know what I should do, what I shouldn't do, what I feel like I should do. I just don't know. I just don't. What about you? What are you going to do?
My orders are to keep this building and its staff safe. And at this time being, that is all I care about.
Well then, Alex, I hope the time does not come where you have to go against that. I'm sure at some point somebody will say or do something. Victor will want them killed. So.
this job.
The land of milk and honey. Or
A
nothing
backwater
happened.
province.
Backwater. God, I remember them saying that.
Where nothing ever happens. It's funny. I had this talk with Ulrich, but I feel like men like you and me have fought the hardest to keep this place safe, and yet everyone out there looks at us like we're still the monsters.
We're the only monsters they know of. Men like Ulrich, at least now. They do everything behind closed doors, and they will do things far worse than you and I will ever do. Whatever reason they get put to it doesn't matter. Sometimes I wish that Major Taubman's still here.
Gods, I
Maybe
miss
he
that
would
man.
know what to do. That was a good man. Good Theosian.
If it wasn't for fucking Vezran, I feel like almost none of this would have happened.
I don't know. Maybe things would be different if he was still
Nomad,
here.
when you can, I could use a rain white, please.
Maybe things would be better off if Earhart never came into the clinic that night and told us all about Schumlung. You remember that?
Yeah, I remember that.
But perhaps we would have
Or
died
perhaps, maybe.
far sooner, far more blissfully.
Maybe if Gerbomb learned to keep his fucking mouth shut, maybe none of this would have happened. Or whoever the fuck told him about all this shit. Maybe if they learned to keep their fucking mouth shut, none of this would have fucking happened.
It's a number of things. No one person can be blamed. Everybody's just trying to do what they think is right.
Yeah, well.
What's the expression? The road
They
to
think
hell.
they can blame
right?
us
Maybe
and
with
it's
good
alright.
Intentions? No. We are the scapegoat of the world. Something goes wrong.
Fuck
blame
the world.
Imperials. Nothing new.
This world is trying so fucking hard to kill all of us. Fuck it. Who needs it? We've bent over backwards how many times? For this land, for these people? Just for them to spit in our face? Call us names? To blame us for their problems behind our back? Without even saying it to our face?
Part of me thinks that these people have never known such kindness. This is Guardia. Everybody expects something, you know?
Yeah.
If we help them out, they expect a catch. But there are some people here who aren't like that.
I used to think
Some
Basil
people in
was
this
one of those
town who would
people.
do a lot for us. Yeah.
I've come to find out she's just as
I can't blame
two-faced as
Basil.
the rest of them. Is all set and ready to be your friend until the moment things get hard. Then it's your fault, and only your fault, and no one else's. I still stand by what I said. She has no right to blame you, of all people. Especially with the lot that she hangs with.
I realized that it really didn't matter in the end. Victor set himself up on the 3rd floor so we keep everything. Could have found out all on his own if Ulrich didn't tell him. So what does it matter?
May I be extremely crass with you for a second? When it comes to this whole Soma debacle.
Go ahead, I think I already know what you're going to do. Go ahead.
We've seen what that monster can do, and we've been told what this thing is capable of doing and what it can become. And I like Soma, I really do. But one man's life is not equal to millions that can be saved.
Right.
Is it
You're absolutely
awful?
right.
Is it cruel? Yes, no doubt about that, and it's sad that it is. But would you rather have it that everyone suffers that same fate?
I wish we would try to do it differently.
I wish there was a different
Someone
way.
would have been more than willing to help. Anyway, you don't
We
know that.
offered them a different way, Ludwig. Multiple times.
Soma was helping. Lenora was helping.
After how many times when they just straight up stopped? They could have helped us when we
The end
had
they
time.
left us.
When we had time, they could have helped us, but they didn't. They waited until we were out of time to help us. So then by the time that they showed up, we didn't have any standing results. And then Victor came and fucked it all up. Which I feel like could really just describe all of our problems at this rate. We had everything under control. Everything was fine. Then Victor showed up. threw a
Yeah.
boot and everything. And to what end, either way? I feel like he just came here just to ruin everything. If he...
I wouldn't know.
It's like, what purpose does he serve? Just be a
His own,
thorn in everyone's
I would
side
assume.
of the Empire?
He doesn't trust anybody. Not even his fellow Inquisitors. He made that abundantly clear. Whatever he's here for... Well, I know he's here for Earhart.
Of course, he's made that abundantly clear.
Ulrich seems to think that he'll just take Earhart and Soma and leave, and that'll be the end of it. I don't believe that for a minute.
Where it's so easy.
Especially, at the very least, he'll kill everybody in this building.
Just because he can?
Everything we've known, everything we've seen. He'll kill us all. He might. If my suspicion is correct, he might just take over with him. He'll be the only one of them.
Who the fuck knows?
The Inquisition has to leave. And they have to.
How the fuck is
How that will happen?
That one thing is still out there.
It is.
So long as that thing is still out there, the Inquisition has every right to be here.
That thing is a problem for our masked visitor. And as I said before, as far as I'm concerned, he might as well be a saint. Victor, on the other hand, is another issue entirely. I don't know where our masked inquisitor lies in all of this. He keeps to himself, he does his own thing, and has been more willing to forgive and show mercy. Victor, on the other hand, not so much. His mercy usually involves some sort of sadistic punishment. If it wasn't for the fact that apparently I was unaware of this, if I wasn't forcibly sedated, I would have continued to take those potions. I don't even remember taking most of them. I probably would have killed myself on them. Overdosed. Which I find ironic. Or funny, rather. Because he told me he wouldn't waste the time nor the resources to kill me quickly. No. He said I'd do it myself. I guess he was right in some way. He very vaguely mentioned his servants. You've seen them.
Aye.
You know what they are, right?
I've heard stories.
They're true. Our Master Inquisitor sought to inform me that the two that were accompanying him that night, one was an elf, the other a drow. One of them over 1,000 years old. I used to think that the pyre was the worst death someone could suffer, but apparently not. surviving the fire is something worse than death. Victor vaguely suggested that he would do such a thing to my ghost. So, I did whatever he wanted. That was taking entry potions and working myself to death, apparently. After telling him what he wants to know, of course, he already had the information, so more or less testing me to see if I would tell him the truth, though. I lied the first night. I don't know when, and I don't know how. But I'm gonna get rid of that son of a bitch. Whether he leaves or dies, I don't know. But he needs to go. And I don't speak just for myself, I speak for all of us. That man needs to leave, or die, whatever comes first.
How the hell are we going to do that?
Do you remember our conversation the other night on the beach?
Yes, I remember.
Dario has an idea that apparently him and Earhart got. I am going to speak to Earhart before I do anything. I want to know if that is true. I don't know who to trust. If Earhart says it's true, then I will help Dario. If he says it's not true, then I'm not sure. And as much as I know you don't want to, don't think that you should put your faith or trust in this person anymore. We are going to need Ladia. I know how you feel. You don't need to say. But if she can prove to this province that her life is worth keeping, she may be the only thing that keeps us alive. But she has to prove that to the dynasty, not the Imperium dynasty.
And I already know how she's gonna have to do it.
No steps for now, Alex.
Yeah.
As it stands, as I said, she has to be the one that negotiates the surrender of that town on the coast. She has to do it.
Yeah.
It'll start getting her more favor with the dynasty. I think she's the only person here who isn't actively trying to get us killed for their own gain.
Just
Or just
inadvertently.
doesn't care. Yes, well, we're in the army. So, could have been prepared to die quite some time ago. Not that that makes it any easier, of course.
Yeah.
feelings about her, Alex, and as I said before, your feelings are valid, but just give her a chance. That's all I ask of you. You don't have to like her. Just give her a chance.
Last time I gave her a chance.
You give her a chance.
Last time I gave her a chance, she did something stupid. Not only almost got me killed, but caused one of my closest friends to throw away his life. So forgive me if giving her my trust will be extremely difficult.
I know. I know.
I killed my own countrymen for her. I took a bullet for her.
As have I. As have I. But as it stands right now, she is the only person in this province with authority over Imperials that will not shoot you at the drop of a hat, or does not care about your life.
Perhaps.
The situation is fucked either way, Alex. Just choose the lesser evil. She's not perfect, I know, but for God's sake, she's not going to, from what I understand, have you shot because you tried to heal some of your countrymen.
Yeah.
I've been hearing all sorts of stories. I don't know they're true.
Well, I'm gonna I need to get some sleep.
Probably rest. Yeah.
I'm tired.
Yeah, I think we all are.
I'm gonna take one last walk around town in casual.
Like I said, Alex. Yeah. But, like I said, I don't know what's going on. Or really what to do. But I will do everything in my power to make sure that at least you can trust in the future.
We'll see.
Though I don't have anything to help as it stands right now, but
we'll figure
all I ask is you hear me out when the time comes, no matter how crazy it sounds.
We'll figure it out. We always have.
You always have. Well, I don't think I'll be able to find him, but I might try to see if I can speak to a certain man.
Best of luck.
Yes, thank you. Good night, Alex.
See you around, Ludwig. Stay safe. In a world without gold, we could have been heroes.
Unfortunately, we'll have to wait for Miss Basil to come back because I've had enough of today. I've had enough.
It's a massacre.
Evening, Miss Baron. Doing as good as I can be.
Your mom is so mad. I don't know if he's gonna be available to serve for just a little bit.
Yeah, I think he might be out for a little bit.
That's fine. I can sit here for a bit.
I think I'd like to go find Val.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah,
You too. See you around.
Miss Baron, any progress on my,
Or at least have me nearby. I know I'm not on the job and I'm not being paid, but...
That's right. Let me bring it to you in just a moment.
yeah.
Oh yeah, if it's an emergency. Or was it an actual not discard, or was it just From what I heard...
Nobles have been pushed off.
It's just something you have to deal with. The nobles, from what I know, were doing a slave trade. And lonely peasant doesn't really get much push when the nobles are...
There you are, Jones.
Oh
my gosh, Sanders. I'm sorry, I just have Jensen on the mind.
Appreciate it. Baron, can I ask you a question? Do you think we've done enough?
I think so. I think every day it's our responsibility to strive to do whatever we can. And no kill them. And even in the grand scheme of things, if the sum of all our efforts isn't enough in the end, well, we still did enough because it's all we could do. I think everyone is doing a good job, doing what they can to the best of their abilities.
I just feel like I look so much more...
I guess.
Yeah, God.
I guess it just hurts to know that despite everything that me and my people have done for the people here, that there are still those who will say things behind our back.
And this, I mean, if there's newcomers in town, then yeah, I'm going to wear my armor, but...
Who will damn us and call us names after everything we've done.
We can't control what people think of us at the end of the day. If someone wants to hate you, they're going to do it no matter what. And you, if you can, you shouldn't let it bother you as much.
I guess.
I mean, how do I word this? I mean, think of it this way, like, I don't know how many people are in the world, but I can guarantee there's so many people out there that hate me, or would want to kill me, and there's nothing I can really do to change about that. All I can control is what I'm trying to do, right? So, perhaps it's a matter of focus, you know? Like, if I don't focus on the people who want to hate and kill me, because I'm never gonna change their minds, then I can focus more on, like you said, doing as much as we can. Is it enough? Is it enough? Am I strong enough? Can I become stronger every day? Thinking about those things, instead of thinking about, well, they hate me, or they want me dead. It's like, nothing will ever change some people's minds, you know? However, Sanders, I completely understand. It's not very easy to just let go of feelings like that. I feel the same way sometimes, but in any case, I think what you're doing is good. You're doing a very good job, and please continue to do that.
Yeah, I guess.
Any other plans for tonight? I don't think I do. And I think it's going to be chill. Probably, maybe not.
Are you doing okay?
I don't know.
And as a note, you will notice Eve's hands are no longer shaking when she reaches for stuff.
Just a lot of good people are getting punished for doing the right thing. And I'm tired of my friends dying for people who don't care.
Everyone coming back home? I've barely seen anyone since everyone left.
I understand. But
do you?
Seen the Lord and some others, but I haven't seen anybody else.
oh, I think I do.
That Bjorning woman who died fighting Capitano's men. The whole funeral was held for her. The whole town left to go pay their respects. Felt it as a great loss to the town and community. But it was. She was a good woman. Bit of a menace every now and then. But still a good woman. But 1,000 Imperials die. No one bats an eye. James Edwards.
What makes you think that nobody cares?
Carl McGar. Ted Davison. Do you think anyone here will ever remember their names?
Oh, all I know is
No,
that
they won't.
I've never.
Because those men were imperial.
I mean, I grieved for those who died during the ship explosions, imperial or not. Like, it was a deep loss to me. I'm sure many others feel the same way.
I'm assuming it's me and Angus.
I'm just
You are not joking.
tired of losing everything to this province.
Honestly, I might.
Oh, I mean, that's why we have to keep fighting, fighting for a better day. For your people, the Imperials. That's why we can't give up hope or stray even but a little. Maybe there'll be a day when there's peace and Imperials can raise lovely families and in peace with it and coexist with everyone else. And I don't think that'll be our generation. But we still have to fight and not lose hope in that idea,
Any help that you would like, I'm right here for you.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess.
I take it you've fixed your eye on it.
I just wish it didn't hurt so much.
Then I wish you good hunting. Remember the head. Corn.
Hold on, my brain just came back in. What? Why are you both looking at me and talking about sharing? No. What do you mean? Are you?
We weren't talking about you.
Hey, hey, Tiny.
I just looked over.
Hey, how much of that stuff's in
personal
there?
time or?
Both started staring at me.
Oh, come join us.
This is mine. You want the bottle? The silver.
Please. A silver? What's in that?
For a full bottle? Well, I figured you wanted a full bottle, not just a serving.
Oh. I was gonna say, that must be pure Grodian gold if you're charging a whole fucking silver for it. But a
Yeah,
drink would be
practically
very much
feels like it.
appreciated.
You want a full bottle or a serving of something?
No, I think I'll take a bottle.
Alright. Any preference of what or any alcohol?
I'll take whatever you recommend, and let you have good days.
Is the sun down yet?
Best. Alright. Almost. Probably any minute now.
Oh man.
Maybe right about... Damn, alright.
No, you need drow magic. You have to say it right now.
Sorry, I was trying to cover your eyes.
No, I
Oh,
saw an
don't
old man come up here, and he said, "Summon bartender," and then the garbong came flying out of the door, and
Oh, that's
everyone
wild.
was like, "What,
What
the
are you
fuck?"
doing up there?
I know.
Tuck it down. That's not where feet go. That's where food goes. Yeah.
If you can give me a
Bottle or what?
if you give me a serving of jalab, that'd be nice.
Do you eat fish? I'm assuming you
Lamb?
do.
Alright.
Do you
That's
eat fish?
racist.
Not racist.
Yes, it
I'm just
is.
wondering if they do, or if it's
Assuming
like a
that she
cultural
doesn't
thing.
eat fish because she's a Trident is racist.
Assuming she eats fish because
That's
she's
why I
a
asked.
fish is pretty racist.
Saying that she has a preference either way,
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
just because
I'm
of
just
her
asking
race
if they
is
eat
racist.
fish. Fair enough. Where did Torch? Oh yeah, when Torch is back, I need to talk to Torty.
Shame.
And here.
Of course. It is the Halothian spiced rum. I have my own. Don't worry, I won't dip into yours. It's great.
Halothian. Heck, fucking excuse me.
All right, and then jalab. Where is that? Where I assume it's just. Oh, it's like a. Okay, yeah. 30
I see we had
copper.
the same idea.
Yeah. Pretty much.
So much for a walk.
Yeah.
Think.
Appreciate it.
Thank you. Something for you?
I've already got a flask on me. Thank you, though.
All right.
Hello, Miss Marin.
Something for you?
What do you? I'm good. But I do to borrow your ear for a moment.
I like them attached to my head.
I don't mean literally.
Okay. Well, what?
So I was talking with Herbaja.
Anyway.
About something that I kind of overheard you talk about in the past. Something about
What
the
are we
old
talking
Bill
about?
Eyes.
Yeah.
Is he still alive? Because
Real
apparently
depressing
Herbaja said
topic,
dead.
I guess.
dead. He is, so he is.
Or
You know
something
what
like
happened?
that, I
No.
don't know.
Yep. He got shot.
Seems to be
5
what
times.
everybody has these days.
Yeah.
Dead.
This town
Not
does
much
that
good
to you.
news, those who notice.
You see.
Pardon me, I'm gonna
So,
lean very
Herbaja
close to
then?
you, but it's where my drink is.
That's why
Alright.
we were having a
Legend could
discussion
die.
about, well,
Well,
living with
legend
purpose
won't, but
and,
man does. That's how it goes.
the difficulties of
Pirate
doing
your
so
fucking hips at me.
under
Right,
recent
listen, I was
circumstances.
fixing my claw.
Yeah.
I was gyrating my suit looked like this.
How was?
Around town.
Where's down upon the soul,
Exactly.
slowly over time. And, maybe just how to cope with it, you know?
How to cope with the fact that no matter what we do in this town, these people will always hate us.
Well, I don't need you.
I know you don't, Miss Marin. But there are many of those in town who will always see us as imps, no matter how much we do.
Would anyone like some of this rum?
I would enjoy a
Well.
shot or two.
I won't say no. I wouldn't say no to a free drink. It's a crime to drink alone, don't you know?
feel like everything can eventually become a crime with you, Ludwig. Fucking
No
it's
worries,
really
everyone.
difficult to do. Yeah.
Well, for what it's worth, thank you both for everything you do for the city. Regardless if you receive thanks from the others or not.
It's the life of a soldier. It's a thankless job, apparently.
Yeah. Yes, evidently.
Sign your life away to the military-industrial complex, and after that your life is forfeit.
Evening.
Evening.
Tap open.
If Miss Torty is still around, then yes. But I don't know where she's going.
I just wanted to talk to Gerbram for a moment or two, just...
He's
a
long
couple
gone.
minutes if he wasn't. Is he?
Yeah, I think he's gone to rest.
I see.
Yeah. I think he's gone to bed.
I don't know if... My question's kind of personal, sorry.
You're fine.
Actually, I do have something. If any of you have seen Miss Lorelei, she's an elf. It's really hard to see her eyes and her ears.
Hunter. I know her.
That's a very bad way to describe her.
Yes.
Have you seen her recently?
Recently?
Not for a while.
No. More than likely,
I
she is
see.
working out and about in the wood.
I'm sorry to bother you. You're probably on Imperial business, and
It's fine. Don't worry.
Do I even look like an Imperial out of my uniform? Fuck.
no,
I guess the yellow tunic and the red boots don't help, do they?
You know, I'd like to think this town would recognize the face of Sergeant Sanders.
I don't know you personally, sir, but I've seen your face. I've seen your face a few times.
I think it's the eyes. I think it's the eyes that catch people's
I'm
attention.
I'm just gonna ask. It's alright.
I'm waiting for you to say it's actually my well-defined nose.
I was going to say it was your charming personality, but that'll work too.
Yeah.
I believe this is the first time I've seen you with your eye patch taken off, Miss Madden.
Oh shit.
Sorry, I didn't mean to point it out.
Oh, don't be sorry. I'm blind in my left eye.
Yes, I had a feeling that was the case.
You know what's odd is I'm fairly certain I've actually seen Miss Marin quite a few times without her eye patch. I just never really noticed or took note of it.
I suppose you might be right. Either way. How have things been for you, Miss Martin? Well, I hope.
Things have been quite well. All things considered, I suppose. Big business is coming along, and I can't complain. Thank you for asking. How have things been for you?
Hectic. That's a good word for it. Chaos.
It must be taxing on the heart for every person who comes in with a wound, and you stitch it up, 2 more come in or something like that, you know. And where would they be without you in any case? Thank you so much for the service you provide them.
Why are you doing that to him?
The lives that you saved.
You do not need to thank me, Miss Martin. But it's gotten bad, but it's been a lot worse before. So, at least in regards to healing. But all of this will soon be over, I'm sure. Well, at least the Father Baron. And all we have to worry about is orcs. And that makes it so much better.
Well, yeah, it's not one thing, it's another, I suppose.
Yes, it certainly seems to be the case.
But I do need your name to let her know. Or Elias. Elias is correct. She probably remembers. She's probably going to say no. She's been in this town a long time.
I think I'm going to head back over.
Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye.
The worst that can happen.
I think I'll take a look as well.
Friendly relationship.
Wait for now, Sanders.
Bye.
And then I damage it by asking it to turn into something which she doesn't.
of mercenaries killed. Blonde hair. Kind of your height. Blonde hair. There's not very many. There's not very many men with blonde hair in this town. Was it a young man that wore green? He had a green shirt.
No, honey.
always outnumbered.
It's okay, I got this. Hold still. Mr. Blind, sir.
I'm not
Yeah.
Man, I was not close at all.
Yep. You weren't at all. Let me get everyone.
And I got some rope for you. You gonna be okay? I'll be fine.
And where one disappears, another arrives.
Faceless just left.
You will never escape the casually clothed Imperials, Miss Heidemann.
Are you drunk?
No, of course not. Just have a severe case of the hiccups. Besides, I only had what, 2 chugs, swigs of rum? If I'm getting intoxicated after that, I need to rethink my tolerance levels.
I just think people shouldn't drink in general. It's not good for you. Medically speaking.
Medically speaking, not on any medication.
Doesn't matter. It destroys your body. Slows your blood.
You know what else destroys my body, Lady Heinemann? Getting shot.
Go on.
And stabbed. And whipped. And burned. So, I think alcohol is the least of my concerns.
Oh, come on now. I've had all those things happen to me. Except the whipping.
Oh, yeah, well, I've been whipped. I've been whipped on several occasions, one of which...
The strings.
Maybe you should stop leaving it outside.
No, it's just old.
Lucky the horse didn't kick back after that. Stefan knows better than that. Final words of Lady Laudia Heidemann before getting kicked in the face by a horse. And she's not even here. Fantastic.
still out on your own?
Me and Ludwig had a few drinks together, but I think he went off to bed.
Ah.
Yeah, but no, I had a very interesting talk with Miss Marin. Debating if I want to have a certain talk with Miss Basil now. I'm debating how mad I want to get tonight.
Well, you either keep it all in or you let it out. One of the two.
Yeah. I don't know if it's worth getting mad about this. Whether it's worth potentially sullying relations with a person over.
Well, now I have to ask, do you ever think she was truly, a friend? Because if you do think you truly are friends, that means you should be able to be open with one another. Barring military matters, that is.
I was about to say there's a line of there's a very thin line of irony somewhere in there. But no, I get you.
Yeah.
It's more or less, I think they're
They give it a shot.
Inquisitor? It's more or less, I think she's being extremely selfish with a certain ideal she is holding. She is the last person to throw that kind of blame on someone who's merely just trying to protect everyone in this damned fucking city. Who am I to comment on another person's actions? I've done nothing but make screw up since I've gotten here.
I believe we all have to some extent, but those failures were forced.
Yeah, that is for certain.
Not having a choice and all that.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Just so you have context of what I'm so angry about. Apparently, Basil blames Ludwig for Soma's situation.
Assigning blame is kind of pointless at this point. He would have known. They would have known.
I think it's just rich coming from Basil of all people, given the people she aligns herself with.
Yes, he did not hear me.
I just don't trust anyone that comes from the bathhouse. regardless if it is still there or not. I said it before and I'll say it again. Don't trust somebody whose job it is to emotionally manipulate people to feel better. Because then they get very good at it. While the people who go to the bathhouse are willing to understand that they are going there for a service, they still get very good at making you think ways you want to think.
Yeah.
Make you say things you may not want to.
I just think it's just infuriating.
The irony is palpable.
I just think it's infuriating how much we go through just for people to be so
callous?
Yeah. Ludwig, of all people, has given up so much for these people. And the fact that Basil, someone who I'd like to think we can trust, just throws it all away because
morals and love may blind her. Don't even know if that love is true or not.
I don't know. I just think a part of me believes that Basil likes to pretend she knows much more than she actually does.
It is a good way to get people to tell you things if they think you already know.
Yeah, she likes to flaunt around how she knows suffering. Oh, yes.
That line of thinking. I suppose it depends on what kind of suffering. The suffering of a single emotional being, or the suffering that we have gone through as a nation. The two very different kinds of suffering.
There are. There's quite a fair bit. Oh my.
I think he's dead.
Oh my.
Does he need urgent medical attention?
I think his passenger may also have suffered. Oh.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Dear
What?
fucking god. We swear it was an accident. Marcus, he took the turn too wide. And he...
Guys, the imps are back at it again.
Again? The fuck you mean again?
What do you mean?
What would be your orders?
Listen, just because your knight doesn't know how to drive a horse and fucking
like he doesn't know how to control his lips either.
Stone scraping sound effect.
Oh. There's one.
That is.
What did you say about my knight?
I can't tell if it's more fucking terrifying with the fact that your horse just
let's
That was so weird that, oh god, there's so many people dying. Look at how many people died. Enjoying.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I think there was a big mass cas there.
Well, yeah, there was a dreadful horse accident in the middle of the street.
Can I enter show into some magical item?
I would hope not.
No, I hope not either.
Inquisitor.
Doc.
All the times. Yeah.
Well, wait for my driver to come back.
Jesus Christ, there he is.
Maybe not
God,
talk
could you
about it
imagine?
high as a kite.
He literally just walks past without breaking
That's
a
not
step and just-
possible for her.
Yeah.
Magic bastard.
We back up.
Victor, do you just like hate fun?
Instead of high noon, it's high midnight?
Let's just make it
I don't know. Ah. Do you smoke, Inquisitor?
Find the Inquisitor. I do not.
No?
Used to.
What was your preference, if I may ask? Or is that
Pipeweed.
good choice?
Eastern dwarves had a very disgusting batch.
Don't tell me
Very
there's
guilty
an
pleasure of mine.
don't tell me there's an inquisitorial secret pipeweed batch out there.
Not anymore. I smoked it all.
And damn, here I thought I was about to go on a real adventure.
Somewhere. Come on.
The
Well,
perfect,
If I find
perfect
the
role.
Inquisitor, I might just have an adventure.
You know what? If anybody, I bet you would be the. I bet you'd be able to concoct the perfect roll. You would know just the perfect diameter, the perfect dosage.
Don't do that. I'll Rick upstairs, grab my whistle. A small one. I have to make a call.
Right away.
So, where are you from?
Ireland.
No kidding.
Of course.
Could have fooled me.
I'm of the Empire.
Oh yeah, of course.
And I am a tool of the Empire. Refined by the Empire. Used by the Empire.
Yeah, we all.
Here's my heart.
We all got that one flair from one place. Some are from Sunmore, some from Durhofen.
Here you go, sir.
Could be like Frattens from.
Can we get someone to be a servant of Ash at the clinic? For Victor?
Must be very busy. Oh, they have their eyes
Hey, what?
on him. Just need one servant.
I'm sure they're on their way.
Take it back upstairs.
Got it.
But come on, you've got to be from somewhere. All of us are from somewhere.
That's the roof of the door. You must have used the window. Find the Inquisitor. Now! Go! Bring me to him.
Nothing. Just. Remembered a funny joke.
Let's hear it.
So, there are two prisoners trying to escape from a jail. And one day, they finally attempt their big escape. And the one goes, "Come on, let's run along the roofs." And the other goes, "No, you're a fucking madman. The guards will see our silhouettes in the night sky." And one goes, "Well, don't be such a fucking idiot. It's nighttime. There's no way they'll see our shadows." The other prisoner goes, "Well, maybe you're right." Then they proceed to run out on a fully moonlit night over top of these roofs, and they are immediately caught. I don't know. It's told better from someone else. It's just, I don't know.
Usually jokes are supposed to be funny.
Yeah, well, I'm not the best comedian. I'm more of a song and dance type guy.
You find him yet? Find Inquisitor. Bring me to him, not the other way around. Bring me to him. Find him.
I think that was.
That one's deaf.
I think that was a different one.
It is a different one. It's one that's deaf. A half-breed at that.
Apologies, but never mind. I would understand. Can I at least try to guess where you're from?
No. I'll never give you the answer. I've told you the truth. I'm of the Empire.
Well, yeah.
And that is all you need.
But it's also like saying, you know, you were born on Azura.
Suppose you want to know my personal information, my family life, what it was, how many siblings I had. Was my father abusive? Did he drink? Did my mother die in childbirth with the third child, or die in childbirth with me? No, Sanders, none of those things. I'm an only child. Never knew my family.
I mean, that's not what I was asking. I just like knowing where my comrades are from. Helps me.
Not your comrade.
I mean, I'd like to beg to differ. We're both Theosian. We both fight for the same cause.
Do not try to befriend me. Let's go, shall we?
Best of luck, sir. Not the best conversationalist. I have no idea how you work with him.
Part of the reason is I have no other choice.
Fair. Very fair. Oh, God. So, What's with all the potions you've been carrying lately?
Victor's.
Ah. Hey, quick question. Just between you and me.
I hope it's one I can answer.
Am I the only one who finds it extremely funny seeing Victor's pets just run along the rooftops and just seeing their silhouettes just zoom by? Honestly,
kind of both funny and terrifying.
Yeah, 'cause every time I see it, I can't help but giggle a little. I had to come up with some bullshit story for Victor, because I saw one fucking zoom by and I was just started fucking losing it. Like, I know those things could fucking kill me with a twist of their wrist, but God, the almost like cat-like behavior they have sometimes is... it's something else. Sanders, you can't say that. You can't think that.
Are you going mad?
You remember that one thing that you and Ludwig wanted to do, the Vezrin?
Yeah?
Part of me just feels like that's what they are. Just running around.
I mean...
just fucking running around. Just...
I mean, we can't speak, so the center of the brain may have been just...
Just picture it. They're just fucking running around on the fucking rooftop, just going, drink it.
Oh my god. Now I see what you mean.
Drink it.
We gotta tell Ludwig about that. We have to.
God, it'd be so fucked up, but we have to now. Oh my fucking god. Sota, preserve me. Fuck. God. Ugh. Sometimes, late at night, I can hear them. Crickets! Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
I can't. Oh. God. You know what's funny? This province is responsible for both the best and worst days of my life.
If you get out of the military, I'm sure that'll change.
I guess. But currently, as it stands, this place is responsible for the best and worst days of my life. It's actually kind of funny, in a fucked up way.
I mean, a lot of the things we think of are pretty messed up.
The best day of my life here was the same day that we beat the shit out of Vezran. But it wasn't because we beat up Vezran, to be fair. So, what happened afterwards?
Yeah. He did earn it.
Yeah. Vezran is kind of an asshole. But, yeah. I'm surprised we haven't heard the bell yet.
Something tells me the person in charge forgot. Remember how he said he wouldn't forget a single day? And then the second day he forgot.
Well, to be fair, the bell's more of a suggestion, if anything.
Fair, it's not really needed. We kind of know. It also didn't get dark until way after the bell's supposed to go off.
Yeah, well, to be fair, apparently people were out of town for something. God, this music I'm listening to. This music I'm thinking about in the back of my head is just perfect. It's really making this night comfortable.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Never. Part of me is kind of thinking of tempting fate. Getting up, going for a walk. I feel like doing that's gonna end with me getting shot. I already told you. I want to yell at Basil so fucking badly right now, but I just don't want to deal with the way she does arguments. She'll just twist it into an awkward direction where it's like...
Depending on what kind of argument we want to have, I could help you with it, but, you know,
Well,
that's
it's merely
also a
just an
bad idea.
argument that I believe she has no right to blame Ludwig for what happened to Soma. Especially given...
I do agree with that, though.
Especially given with how much Ludwig has done to keep him safe. How much Ludwig has continued to have done.
Hell,
Ludwig's done a lot.
Before when I was in charge of everything that was going on, it was easy. Because both Ludwig and I had the authority to just say, shut up. Not telling you. You know, same thing with